Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to Utsunomiya, a lovely town 100 kilometers from Tokyo. We are live right here for the FIBA 3x3 World Tour, the Utsunomiya Masters. And you're with me, Ben Ibrahim, right here. As you can see, very warm weather right here. A lot of fans here just getting their fans out and cooling off a little bit because this afternoon it's gonna be hot. Basketball hot, and the fans are in full voice, they're in full smiles because we are at the business end of the tournament, day 2 of this World Tour. Don't forget, this is the second World Tour, or the World Masters, should I say. The first one was last weekend in Canada, in Saskatoon, where Novi Sad defeated Liman by 2 points, 20 points to 18, and what a final that was. This afternoon, very, very shortly, we are going to have 4 quarterfinal games. And then the winner of those 4 games will meet each other in the final 4 for the semifinals. And then after that, the top 2 a little bit later. There we see all the teams competing this afternoon. And these teams are full of basketball, 3x3 quality. For those of you who are watching 3x3 for the very first time, well, it's very, very straightforward. You don't have to be a basketball expert to watch and love this game. 10 minutes, 12 second shot clock. If you get 7 fouls, you're in the penalty. If you get 10 fouls, you're even bigger penalty. And then you have to, the team who commits 10 fouls, well, they have to do 2 shots from the free throw line, and the other team gets the ball back. So it is also a game of discipline as well. Shortly, we'll be starting with the first quarterfinal. Liman from Serbia taking on Humpolec from the Czech Republic. Both teams have had a very, very good start to the tournament. Yesterday, Liman beat Okayama 17 points to 12. That was the first game of the pool stage. And then they beat Delhi in a very, very close game, 19 points to 16. As for Humpolec from the Czech Republic, one of the dark horses of this tournament, they beat Melbourne 21-12. And then it was a very, very tight game with one of the favorites, Zemun. They lost 15 points to 17. So you would say confidence is with Liman at the moment. They came second to Novi Sad just last weekend in Canada, and then next weekend is the Prague Masters in the Czech Republic on the 4th and 5th of August. Don't forget, you can join us right here on our FIBA 3x3 YouTube live stream, Facebook live stream. Our editing team will be cutting plenty of highlights and posting it to Instagram, to Facebook, to Twitter. So we need your help, we need your support, and there's been great support thus far. Press the like button, press the retweet button, press the share button, and then just keep talking about FIBA 3x3. The hashtag FIBA 3x3 WT. WT standing for World Tour. So as we can see coming up right now, it's the 2 teams coming, well, first team, the team in black, Liman, and then Mihail Zvasic, Stefan, Mr. Robot, Stojovic, Alexander Redkov, and there Mr. Robot and Stefan Kojic. So those are the 4 players. Only 3 players on the court, 1 player on the bench, and they'll be taking on Humpolec, Czech Republic, a team of very, very good shooters. If you ask me, there's a great shooter right there, number 6, Vladimir Sismanic. And then number 5, the man with the beard, Roman Zakala. He's a very, very big enforcer, great defensive player. Number 4, Ante the Green. And then look out for this man, number 3, Andrei Shiska. Do not be fooled by his size. He may look a little bit short compared to the other guys, but he's a sharp shooter. He's aggressive. He plays defense. He plays 2-way basketball. So expect this one to be tight. Expect it to be a little physical, but expect this one to go down to the wire because we want close games right here at the FIBA 3x3 World Tour live in Utsunomiya, the Utsunomiya Masters in Tokyo, Japan. And plenty more action coming our way this year. We've got a World Tour in Lausanne and then in Kuala Lumpur, in Beijing. So both sets of players warming up right now. There's a bit of stats for you right there. There's the man, Mr. Robot. If I reference Mr. Robot, well, you know that I'm talking about number 4, Stefan Stojacic, who's also an MVP winner last year. And his basketball CV is absolutely impressive. He one of the teams that he beat in the year 2007 when he was playing playing for his native Serbia. Well, one of those players on that American team that he beat was the one and only Stephen Curry, 3-time NBA champion. And how many people can say they made Stephen Curry look second best? Well, this man can say that. And yesterday he was commentating with us in one of the games. Super nice guy. He even apologized with that this is his first time doing it. But you know what? Ex-basketball players or current basketball players make very, very good analysts, as well as journalists. Former journalists yesterday, we had Julian DeVoe, our senior FIBA 3x3 communications manager, right here with FIBA. He was here right next to me, and he was giving some very, very good insights on all the players, statistical analysis, the facts, where they're from, their basketball history, their injuries. I mean, he could tell me everything from even what they like to eat with their sandwiches. But we are underway. No sandwich required here, but it might be a very tight basketball sandwich. There's a cut right there. Puts it up. I expect the referee to blow his whistle quite frequently because these two teams, one from the Czech Republic, one from Serbia, very, very combative athletes. Let's see right there, attacking the tin. Andre Shiska. Turnaround jumper. Ooh, unlucky. Ball rims out. Handoff. Vasic getting very physical out there. Kick out. Puts it up. Tap. Look how quick they're playing for the 2. And that's the basket right there by Romana. Romana Zalkara. Good start at the moment. Only not even 35 seconds played. And it's frantic. Exciting, looking to cut in, but he drives, he's open! Whoa, what a block! Rejection! Thought that was in right there. Andre, bounce pass, simple basket there by Vladimir. Clears the ball. Mr. Robot shows us how it's done! Mr. Robot, nothing mechanical about that, just perfection at its best. Posting up. Is he gonna go for the J? Tries. Good defense there by Mr. Robot. Shot clock violation. Look at how close they are getting. It's absolutely tight. They've got to be careful. Look at this. He drives. Rejection. What? Good piece of defending right there. We love it. Basketball, it's two-way. It's always starts with defense, as all good coaches will tell you. Steal! Mr. Robot! Mr. Robot, he's going to put it up. No. He goes back to the perimeter. Mr. Robot. 2 passes, the shot, rebound. Romana on the perimeter, posting up. Romana, he's looking for the open look for the shot. Good cut, and that's a foul right there for the sharpshooter. Vladimir will go to the charity stripe. And Humpolec, 3-1. Liman getting the point through Mr. Robot. According to Mr. Robot, Vladimir Sismalic, a very, very good shooter, very good shooting guard in the 5-on-5 game. But we're playing 3x3. Mr. Robot calling the shots for his team. Liman, crossover, step back for the 2, hits the tin, rebound. Look how quick these guys are playing. High tempo game. Andre needs to kick out this. And there's a foul right there. Let's have a look at this. Andre drives to the cup. Top of the key right now, Liman, Mr. Robot. Mihails puts it up with the hook shot. Rebound there by Andre. There's 2 Andres on this team, Andre Shiska and Andre de Green for Humpolec. This is Andre Shiska, step back for the 2. Yes! 6-1, Humpolec in the lead. Liman on the ropes. Cut. Good block there. What did I tell you about his defensive presence? Andre Shiska puts it up with a big shot right there. What a 2-point shot. And there's a timeout right now. Both teams just trying to take a breath. I remember Mr. Robot, Stefan Stojacic, was telling me when he was on air with me yesterday that he was actually afraid of the Humpolec team because they're so physical. They were playing one of the favorites yesterday, which they lost. They played Zemun, They lost 15 points to 17. Zemun led by Dragon. Good cut there by Andre. Andre kicks out to Romana. Romana lost the ball. And Vladimir tried to get the ball back. So the offense not clicking as yet for Liman. But never ever say anything about this Liman team because they can really turn on the gas when they want to. But they've still got a bit of time. But this Humpolec team playing excellent defensive basketball and executing their shots. Look at that right there. Just niggling, just nagging. 6-1, the penalty count still relatively decent at the moment, which is always good to see. We like to see two disciplined teams. Vladimir holding on to it on the perimeter, handoff. Romana for the long two. Yes, another two. Romana Sakala. Mr. Robot drives. And he will go to the charity stripe. Mr. Robot. That's that big shot right here. Swish, nothing but net. That is a wonderful shot right there. And a bit of niggling injuries kicking in right now. TV timeout. So this is a perfect time for Humpolec to just to check on their injury status of certain players. Don't forget, the players are a little fatigued after J1 yesterday. Each team getting around 2 games. Romana with a long 2. This is a very, very scary Humpolec team, as Mr. Robot was telling me. They can shoot, they can play defense, and they really, really know how to attack the tin. Liman, they want to go one better compared to what they did in Saskatoon last weekend and win this World Tour. But some very, very good teams indeed. Not just these 2 teams on the court right now. You got the Amsterdam team, you got Piran, you got also one of the favorites, Zemun, and we'll be seeing them a bit later. Zemun taking on Okayama. Vladimir for the turnaround jumper, swish! Not shots going down for the boys in white. Mr. Robot, good defense there. And a block by Romana. Let's look at this right here, Mr. Robot. That's a good block right there. And top of the key right now, Stefan Kojic. Screen set there, good. Cut, oh, is that a goaltend? It is indeed. Look at that cut. That's what you gotta do, lose your defender. But you need speed. And as Julian was saying yesterday, you gotta have the skill set. Think quick on your feet. Andre. What can this man do? Crossover, Andre. Got to watch the shot clock, puts it up. Yes! Oh my God, it's raining 2s right here in Utsunomiya. And it's a bit of a struggle at the moment for Liman, the boys from Serbia. Look at this shot by Andre Šiska. They're shooting well, they've got the shooting bug. Mr. Robot. Top of the key, looking for the handoff for the fake right there. Drives for the reverse, no call, continuation. Romana for the 2, it's the tin. Rebound there by Mihails. Mihails attack, oh, great footwork, and the fake, and the finish. That's more like it by Liman, but he goes to the bench. Let's look at this right here. Fake. Up and under, and scores. What a finish. That's how you do it. Stefan, Mr. Robot on the perimeter, asking for the ball. Good cut. This should be an easy basket. Puts it in right there. Smart, simple basketball by Alexander Rankov. Mr. Robot working hard. Pulls up. Oh, that's a foul right there on the perimeter. And number 6, Stefan Kojic, draws the foul. Timeout called. So 11-5 in favor of Humpolec. We did not expect this. We expected it to be tighter, but Humpolec They've got the shooting bug at the moment. Their shots are going down. And as for Liman, a bit inconsistent. Started off a little bit cold, but now they're heating up. They're warming up. This weather is also helping. Very, very warm, but a nice breeze coming in right here in downtown Utsunomiya in Japan. 9 fouls committed thus far, collectively. Stefan Koic going to the charity stripe. And this crowd, we'll see some fans cheering for the Liman team. Almost half the deficit. Misses that one, tries to get his own miss. Good, aggressive rebound there by Humpolec. Air ball by Romana. So Liman ball, 11-6. Still plenty of time left in this game, 5 minutes and 21 seconds. That's the thing about 3x3 basketball. Never ever look at the scoreboard for an indicator because things can change very quickly. And it looks like Liman are hearing me. They're heating up right here. Vladimir, in and out. Rebound by Andre for the putback, can't put it in. Hustle, hustle, hustle. And there it is right there. Liman's got the rebound. They've got to hold on to the ball. Mr. Robot. The outside, they've got to penetrate, but they go for the 2. They need a big shot right now. Fake. Ooh! Wow, that looked very, very painful. And plenty of fans getting heated up right there. And he was just trying to go for the block, but his body just crashed on him. But good to see nobody injured at the moment. Just a little bit winded, no intention. And these guys know each other so well. I even saw them having coffees and breakfast together. That, oh, there's a cut right there. So on number 6, Stefan Koic. So he'll just need to get that address. He's taping it right now as we're watching this replay. And simple basket there by Radkov. Simplicity at its best. And as I've said all weekend long, simplicity is genius. You can do the simple things right, nothing too razzle-dazzle. But we don't complain about razzle-dazzle right here at FIBA 3x3. We love to see the dunks, we love to see the dimes, we love to see the big shots. We love to see those ooh and ah moments. Like I said, look at that scoreboard. It has just changed. Liman trailing only by 3 points. Will it be 2? It is! And lots of time left. Well done to Liman for mounting a comeback. And they've got the ball back. No foul call right there. Mr. Robot, yes! A 1-point game. You gotta love it. I told you it was gonna be close. Vladimir handoff. Romana, he can hit him. Vladimir for the reverse. Yes! What a move. Strong move by Vladimir Sismalic. Mr. Robot, step back 2. It's the 10. His teammate gets the rebound. Pump fake, puts it up and in. Mihail Vasic has been doing that today. Very, very effective player. You can count on him to get 4 or 5 points in the game. Thought that was a foul right there. He got the ball pumped and then he scores. Andre steps back 2. Andre Shiska. Mr. Robot, step back 2 of his own. Oh, unlucky. Good technique there under pressure. Almost an in your face. Andre, you gotta defend him, gotta body up. Andre Shiska. Real workhorse. TV timeout called right here. Very, very exciting game. Big shot right there. But he misses that one. So don't forget Ljubljana and Auckland. Quarterfinal number 2 coming up straight after this. 3 minutes and 39 seconds left. The fans are on camera. Yes, give us a wave, fans. Thank you very much. Give the whole world a wave live right here in Utsunomiya, because we are live on our YouTube live stream, Facebook, and then we are also having updates on Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram. And also, later on, we'll be live on television on various networks around the world. More about the semi-final stage. Can he finish right there? He kicks out, swing, pulls up for the 2 right here. Oh no, the fake! Oh, well done! He had us in suspense. Mihails with the finish there. Romana puts it up. Oh, he's such a strong player. 15-12, good pass. Radkov to Stefan, 2 points. This is end-to-end stuff. Andrei Shiska on the bench. He's got an injury. He's having it looked at. His knee, his shin actually, to be exact. Mihails, where was the defense of Humpolec? Got to body up. Got to stay on your man. And do not commit a foul or give a foul away. Both teams now on 6 fouls. If you've committed 7 fouls, you're in the penalty. That's the last thing you want to do. We are now down the stretch. 2 minutes and 48 seconds left. Andre is now on the court. Andre, and that is a foul right there. Andre Shiska. Let's have a look at this. He drives to the cup. Oh, good eyes there by the referee. That was contact on the wrist. Got slapped on the wrist, so he will go to the charity stripe, what we also like to call the free throw line. And Liman in the penalty, 7 fouls. So that changes the dynamic of this game. Got to be very, very careful when you're playing defense. Oh, Andre Shiska, surprise miss right there. But don't forget, he's a bit battered at the moment. As you can see, his knee has been taped up just underneath his kneecap. For the lead. Ricks both shots. Liman's got the ball. What can they conjure up there? Mr. Robot with a screen. Mr. Robot tried to get the rebound, but Andre beat him to it. He was smacked in the face. Mr. Robot protesting. Andre Shiska tried to go for the step back too. Yes! What a big shot! And in the face too! Liman need to respond. They will drive to the cup for the layup. Smart move to get the easy basket to make this very close. Andre Shiska. Vladimir. Mr. Robot went up there with Andre Dragin to contest the rebound. Look at that right here. In your face 2-pointer. Wow. That's what you call a bang moment. Fires a 2. Top of the key right here. Radkov. Handoff. Will they do another fake? Or they'll go for the 2. Air ball. Who wants the ball? Mr. Robot clears the ball for the 2. In and out. Got to get the ball. 17-16. What's the call right there by the referee? Fake drives. It's a foul right there. And now Romana. Tightening up. They've got to tighten up, Liman, with the screen there earlier. Romana. Shot clock violation. Shot does not count. Shot clock violation. That's good tight defense there by Liman under pressure. So they will want to run a good offensive set right here just to tie the game. They really started off a little bit cold, but they've really warmed up very nicely, making some smart moves. Offensively, that is. Mr. Robot puts it up. Tried to work glass for the 2. It's the iron. The corner. Foul right there called by the referee. Shot attempt by Stefan Kovic. And Mr. Robot goes to the bench. The screen there by Vladimir. Basket is in 18-16. Just over 1 minute to go. They need a two-pointer right here. Gotta hold on to the ball. This is good pressure defense by Humpolec. You would say if they can win this game, they'll be full of confidence that they can lift some, that can be on the podium this weekend or today. Oh, there's a challenge, an out-of-bounds challenge. Don't forget, everyone, if the players puts a C sign to the referee, that means they can challenge it, and the referee, one of the referees will go to the commissioner's table, have a look at the replay on footage, on video footage, to see if that call was legit or it wasn't. So this is a really, really good thing about FIBA 3x3 basketball, but don't forget, each team can only challenge once. Once per game. So they can't just challenge all the time whenever they want. Mr. Robot right now, can he use his experience for the two? That will fall short. Vladimir, oh! That's an almost dagger shot right there. Mr. Robot with the layup. 3-point game. They've got to tighten up on defense right now. Humpolec can win this if they can get 21. One more basket will give them the game. Andre kicks out. Romana for the winner. They need a two right here. Screen for the two. Yes! What a big shot right there. They got to tighten up. Both teams need to tighten up. Romana. Oh, the referee doesn't call anything. What's gonna be? Over 10 seconds. Mr. Robot! Yes! Mr. Robot wins the game for Liman. Mr. Robot! What a shot by the man who was next to me in the commentator's box yesterday. Mr. Robot with the winner right there. You can't have scripted that any better. And there's a challenge coming in. There's a challenge coming in by Andre Shiska of Humpolec. What a challenge. And what a shot. They're going to it right now. They're having a look. This is not over just yet. Nobody's celebrating as yet. It was an amazing shot. That's a challenge. They're looking at it right now. Does it count? Does it not count? Puts it up right there. Basket is good, but so it's okay. The shot counts. The shot counts. And Liman take this one 21-20. That was absolutely amazing. Let's have a look at the highlights right here. I mean, what a test of mental strength by Zemun. They were down almost by 8 points at one stage, and then they just turned on those afterburners, the experience, the taste of losing to Novi Sad last weekend in Saskatoon. And then they just hit some big shots. And there was points in the game when they were, I thought they were gonna go for the 2-point shots, but they went for the no-look pass, passed it to one of their players underneath the basket, just like it right there. And then they just scored the simple basket. But Andre Shiska, he had a big game. That in-your-face two right here, that's a highlight reel moment right there. And look at the footwork of Mihail Zvasic with that basket. How exciting is this? Look at that. And then this man right here, bounce pass, doing all the work, the unglorious work of assist, drives to the cup. Like I said, simplicity is genius, and this man knows how to keep it simple. Alexander Radkov. And then the workhorse right there, the big shot winner, number 4, Mr. Robot, Stefan Stojacic. Follow him on Instagram. He's a very nice guy as well. Young man, 29 years of age. He's got dreams of playing in the Olympic Games in the next 2 years for his country, Serbia. And then look at this right here. Pulls up, open. You can't leave your man open in 3x3. Your opponent open in 3x3 basketball. Mihail's right there. Ondrej Šiška. He hit some very, very big shots. You see right there. I am just still out of breath. It's absolutely amazing. What a way to start today. The first game went down to the wire. It was almost like about 15 seconds to go. And Humpolec, it was, advantage Humpolec. And then after that, Liman got the rebound, went to the two-point line, and none other than Mr. Robot for the big shot, which was challenged by Ondrej Šiška of Humpolec. But the call stays, the shot counted, and Liman march on, and they'll take on the winner of Ljubljana and New Zealand, and these two teams coming on very, very shortly. Ljubljana from Slovenia and Auckland from New Zealand. And this is a very, very interesting team, this Ljubljana team. Lots of experience. Some of them working professionals as well. The Brexy dancers getting fired up. And you can't see it on there, but I'm fist pumping the Ljubljana players right now. They're right next to me. Friendliest bunch of guys, nicest bunch of guys, good basketball players. And all our basketball players, I must say, are really good guys, or good blokes, as they would say in different parts of the world, especially in Auckland or Australia. We've had a Melbourne team here as well. And 3x3 basketball is developing very nicely in Australia. There we see the Ljubljana team, Dejan, Blaka, Yasmin, Hercegovac, the engineer, the Iceman, the captain, Zelimir Zagorets, number 5, known as Zegi, and Yasmin Hercegovac, Iceman, 41 years of age, the team captain. And now Auckland, all the way from New Zealand, down under. Zach Easthope, number 7, coming on right now. And there you can see the team. Tom Allen, the man with the stash. Carl Neuer, the beard. Aaron Bailey Noel, more of the lead of this team. And Zach Easthope, the geography student who wants to become a teacher one day. But this is a fantastic education. FIBA 3x3 basketball. The Auckland guys, not all of them full-time basketball players, but they love the game. They love traveling. They love being together, sharing basketball moments, basketball stories. And it's not just them that came down. Some of them came with their partners, their families. And that's what international sports is all about. You're sharing that moment. You're sharing that experience. So, first game to Liman. 21-20 victory over Humpolec. What a game. I'm still buzzing after that one, and I'm sure you are too. Tell us what your favorite moment was in that game on our hashtag FIBA 3x3WT. You can on our Instagram, on our Twitter, on our Facebook, and later on, I'll try to go a little bit later on that on our social media, and I'll try to read out some of your comments, because you are part of this game. You are part of our basketball FIBA 3x3 family. The fans are the most important thing. With your likes, your shares, your comments, we love it. It's an exciting day 2 of the FIBA 3x3 World Tour, the Utsunomiya Masters. For those of you who are unaware where Utsunomiya is, it's a lovely town 100 kilometers from Tokyo. About a 2-hour ride by bus or car. And I must say something about, this is my first time to Japan, and I must say from a personal point of view, it's a very clean, structured, well, Utsunomiya is a very clean, structured town, as well as Tokyo. People here are very, very friendly, very hospitable, and it's a shame that it all has to end tonight, Japan time. But don't forget, there's plenty more basketball coming our way next weekend on the 4th and 5th of August at Prague, the Czech Republic. Will be the Prague Masters. and you can watch it on your phone, on your desktop, on your laptop, connected to your TV, connected to a big projector. Invite your family over, have some food over, depending what you're cooking, a roast chicken, you know, a nice roti canai. Buy yourself some good Indian food, some good Chinese food, whatever you like, some coffee, some milkshakes, and just watch FIBA 3x3 basketball and tell the whole wide world about it. Here we go, it's the second game. Auckland from down under in New Zealand taking on the very experienced Ljubljana from Slovenia. And to all our viewers from Slovenia, Živjo. Živjo meaning hello in Slovenian. I'm not a great linguist, but I'm going to try to stick to the basics. Kumusta to all our viewers in the Philippines. Xin chào to all our viewers in Vietnam. Apa kabar? Selamat datang to all our viewers in Indonesia and Malaysia. Annyeonghaseyo to all our viewers in South Korea. So there's a bit of a pause right here as I'm saying hello in various languages. G'day to all our viewers from Australia. Auckland, top of the key. Carl Neuer. Turnover. You don't want to give it to the Birdman. Tries for the layup. Great finish there by Flex. The man they call Flex, Dejan Blaka. Lost the ball. Second turnover. Birdman, you can't out-rebound him, but full credit to Aaron Bailey-Noel for giving it a go. Birdman, Blanche, number 7, is 7'1". Aaron Bailey-Noel, fake, kicks out, pulls up, yes! Great shot there by the beard, Carl Neuer. But they try to respond straight away. One apiece at the moment. There's Zegi. Zegi for the shot, Birdman with the rebound. Who cannot rebound him? Oh, behind the back pass, Zegi for the reverse. Gets his own miss, Zegi, and he's fouled. And Zegi will go to the charity stripe. So look at that behind the back pass by Birdman. Who says big men can't pass and be fancied? There he is right there in that highlight reel. Zegi from the charity stripe, the man known as Zelimir Zagorets, who's a full-time 5-on-5 basketball player in Slovenia. And he also just wants to play basketball forever, he says. He'll do that for as long as he can. And he said to me, he'll probably go into coaching once his legs can't take it anymore. But don't forget, the average age of this Ljubljana team is 35. So their showing age is just very much a number. Aaron pulls up. This is that shot, but tight defense played by Ljubljana. The boys from Slovenia. Still very, very tight here. Both teams haven't found their rhythm right just as yet. Vlad trying to cut in, but they're trying to stay with him. They being Auckland. Drives to the cup. Good pass to Birdman, and that counts. Beats the shot clock. Well done to Vlad. Sorry, Blanche, the big Birdman. Good pass right there. Birdman was open. Good, instinctive, quick thinking right there. Here comes Auckland. Tom Allen. There was a block right there. Referee called. So number 7, Zaki's Tope to the bench. Neuer puts it up with a long 2. 2-1 in favor of Ljubljana. Both teams still trying to suss each other out. There's still plenty of time left in this one. Zegi top of the key. And Zegi with the screen. Step back for the 2. Iceman can't hit the shot. Open. Squares his shoulders. Carl Neuer. Good shoot. Good technique, but just not enough follow through right there. He's a decent shooter, Carl Neuer, the sports science graduate. Number 6. And this man here, plenty of experience. The engineer, Iceman. Bounce pass, drives. Ooh, that looked like a foul, but referee said continuation. Aaron, the workhorse. Aaron for the reverse. No joy. Iceman for the 2. Yes, what a good shot there by Flex. Dian Mlaka. Aaron clears the ball. Need to run the offense. Aaron trying to do it all himself. He needs some help. Tom Allen, pump fake. Double dribble. Good call by the ref. Let's look at this right now. And just puts it up for the big shot right there. Dian Mlaka, Flex. Birdman's been quiet, but bounce pass. They've been doing that all weekend long. Working around the perimeter, cut, bounce pass. Auckland's reading that quite well. Aaron with the baseline jumper. They're staying with him. Iceman, he can hit some big shots. Iceman is having a great weekend in terms of scoring. Iceman was 16 points yesterday. That was very impressive. Birdman kicks out to Iceman. Iceman for the 2. Yes! Again, just as I credited him that he's got 16 points yesterday. Oh, they're trading 2s right here in Utsunomiya. It's the iron. This is end-to-end stuff. Both teams warming up right now. Zegi checks back into the game. Iceman to the bench. Tom Allen, top of the key. Birdman trying to press. Birdman playing defense. Good defense right there by not just Birdman, but by Zegi as well. TV timeout called. Hey, almost a double team right there in that replay. So as you can see, the Beard trying to talk to his Auckland teammates, saying, tighten up. We can't give them open looks just like that. Look at this. He just drives to the cup with ease and just puts it in right there. Mlex, Dian Mlaka. Still only a 2-point game. Lots of time left. The screen there by East Hope. With a 2. Birdman gets the rebound, kicks out. Almost lost the ball, but they get it back. Mlex for the runner, in and out. Zegi for the baseline jumper. Nope, kicks out. Tom Allen, fake for the 2. Birdman clears the ball, slowing it down just a little bit. Birdman thought about the 2. Birdman, good defense there. Tom Allen saying double dribble, but out of bounds it is. Zach Easthope going to the bench. Aaron on the court for the 2. Birdman, good job. Tom Allen out rebounding Birdman. How many people can say that this weekend? The Beard, Neuer. Yes! Ties the game! Carl Neuer. Open. Can he punish Birdman on the baseline? Birdman spins. Birdman. Good there by Birdman. Simplicity. The block by Birdman. Vlad Krishna saying, not here in Utsunomiya. Good block. You can get over him, you've done really, really well. A 2-point shot right there. Easthope tried to get the rebound. Who wants the ball? Aaron. Aaron, good crossover. Step back 2. Tried to get his own miss, but Mlex. Good ball control by Mlex. Iceman. Can't hit the icy shot. Easthope handoff. Gotta be careful, gotta protect the ball. They lost the ball, turnover. Can Iceman punish them? Very, very lucky right there. Gotta rebound a bit better if you're Auckland. Step back 2 by Mlex. Rebound by Easthope. Zach Easthope. Aaron, turn around, one-handed shot. Good move there by Aaron Bailey Noel, the man from Taranaki. Kick out. He kicks out. Ran into a bit of traffic right there. Oh, what a great shot there, but couldn't curl it. Posting up. He's in trouble. He gets his own miss. Well done, Zach Easthope, for the hustle. Iceman for the 2. Both teams a little bit cold at the moment. Shots-wise, offense-wise. Aaron pulls up for the jumper. In and out. Zegi. It's tied here at the moment. Iceman, gotta get some open looks. to get clean open looks so they can take good shots. So look at the foul. Both teams being very disciplined at the moment. As you can see on screen, only a total 3 fouls committed, so nobody in the penalty. 4 minutes and 23 seconds left in this game. It's the second quarterfinal right here. Let's have a look at the highlights right here. And what a shot, what a timely shot by Carl Neuer, the beard. And Tom Allen right here, just dry block by Blaj Krishna, also known as the Birdman. And our fans right here looking on with their fans because it is very, very warm here in Utsunomiya. And Zegi from the charity stripe for Ljubljana, the team from Slovenia. Very, very experienced team, I would say. Ljubljana is a dark horse for this tournament, and I was talking to Mr. Robot about it yesterday on air and off air, and he said, do not underestimate this Ljubljana team. They are technically proficient. Under pressure, they can make some big plays, hit some big shots, and also play some very, very tight physical defense. But what a game just now by Liman. And Julian, FIBA 3x3 Senior Communications Manager, had a word with Mr. Robot about that game. He was so pumped up. Iceman puts it up. Good defense, and thereby Tom Allen kicks out. Iceman for the 2. Yes! Knocks it down to give Ljubljana the lead. Tom Allen hesitated. He goes for the 2 of his own. What a shot by Tom Allen, the physical education teacher. Blaj, Mr. Birdman. Mr. Birdman kicks out. Iceman puts it up high. Birdman with the rebound. Skip pass for the 2. Aaron with the rebound. Clears the ball. Mr. Beard, Carl Neuer. Dayan, Birdman. Birdman's in! Throws it down! The Birdman! He glides to the basket. Tom Allen for the 2. Ooh. Silences the Ljubljana fans in this crowd. Iceman with a layup. Oh, this is great. End to end. They're trading baskets. Tom Allen posting up. Double teamed on the perimeter. Let's have a look at this Birdman. He flew. He just took off like a bird, like an eagle, and soared. Love to see that. I could see that all day long. I'm a big fan. We are a big fan of dunks and hammers and throwdowns. Neuer with 5 points. Allen with 4 points. Tom Allen and Vlad with 3 points. As you can see, the stats. And Mlaka, Dejan Mlaka with 3 points. Bailey Noel with 2 points. That's just some of the stats right here. And we are on the way. 12 apiece. Birdman with the screen. Zegi for the 2. Zegi knocks it down. Whoa, that's an off-balance shot right there by Carl Neuer, the beard. Zegi posting up. Takes his time. Oh, good pass there by Dejan to Zegi. Smart move. 3 points up for Ljubljana. Birdman. Gotta be careful, kicks out. Lex telling some of his guys for the screen. I need a screen. Lex. He tried to go for the bounce pass, but it's a kick ball. Will be a fresh shot clock of 12 seconds. Good intent though. And Zegi there spins and scores. Taking a breather right now. Best part about day 2 of any FIBA 3x3 World Tour Masters games, you don't really have time to just calm down. It's just exciting all the way through. No fans required, even though some of our fans are using, one of our fans right there using the fan to clap. That's what you want. So Tom Allen calling for an elbow call to Aaron Bailey-Noel. Aaron Bailey-Noel saying, man up. Iceman to Zegi. Zegi, bounce pass, good move there, good cut by Climax. And with the excellent finish to give Ljubljana some breathing space. Aaron, there's a bump right there. There's a foul, and that is foul committed by Ljubljana, so there will be a white ball. Auckland's got it top of the key, 2 minutes and 2 seconds left. They can hit a big two-point shot here. There they go for the two. Yes! They must have heard me. What a shot by Carl Neuer, the man from Auckland. Hand off, long two. And that's what you call a bang moment. Step back two, no fake. Birdman! Birdman fouled in the act of dunking. Just as he took off, a bump right there by Tom Allen to send Birdman to the charity stripe. And Birdman is not a bad shooter for a big guy. Plays defense really well. And he's a menace in the paint. So hard to guard him. But Iceman gets the rebound, pump, fake, and he gets the basket. They're 4 points away from victory. Ljubljana, they can get a two right here. Screen set by Birdman for the runner. Nope. Lex tried to go for the runner. So New Zealand, Auckland looking a bit tired. Lex going to the bench. Zegi coming back on. 6 fouls, 1 foul. Gotta be careful. Iceman open. Air ball. Out of bounds, and that will be Auckland ball. Auckland need a big shot right here just to put them within sniffing distance with Ljubljana. Tom Allen, good strong player, fake. He's got to kick out because he's got Birdman on him. He tried to score from underneath the basket, but they've still got the ball. Auckland pulls up for the two. Iceman to Birdman. Iceman bounce pass. Oh, behind the back. Birdman gets his own miss. Birdman again, and he was fouled. And that was a very clear-cut call right there. Good pass there by Zegi to Birdman. And Tom Allen, that's the second time he's done that today. And Auckland are in the penalty. 7 fouls committed thus far. Tom Allen, but Tom Allen, you can't fault the man for trying. Big shot right there by the Auckland guys. And Blaj Krishna, who plays professional basketball in Italy. Still a very young man by his admission. 32 years of age. Still said he's got a lot of legs in him to play basketball, especially 3x3 basketball. 17-14, over 50 seconds to go. Iceman wants to get it done. Good pass, good cut. Birdman for the hammer. Birdman with the dunk. 18-14. Ljubljana 4 points ahead. But it's a foul committed by Ljubljana. So Carl Neuer gives them a chance. Them being Auckland, they've got the ball. Here they go. Aaron for the two. Iceman got the rebound. He's just trying to hold on to the ball. They've got not too much time, but Iceman for the two. In and out. Flex with the rebound. Iceman just slowing things down because if Auckland commit a foul, Ljubljana will have 2 shots. So Ljubljana telling each and every one of them, their teammates, to each other, just stay calm. Oh, good shot there by the bearded man, Carl Neuer. 1 point ball game. They need a bucket. And oh, good break, turns. Oh, ball rims out. Will that come back and haunt them? Tom Allen puts it up for the 2. It's the iron. You can hear the O's. And that is the end of the game. So close. Ljubljana take this one, 18 points to 17 over Auckland. And that could have gone either way. Ljubljana was just trying to hold on to the ball. But a big, big shot by Auckland put them within striking distance of Ljubljana. But let's have a look at the highlights right now. Auckland gave Ljubljana few too many open looks. Fake there. Tom Allen had a great game, as did this man, Dejan Blaka, Flex, Aaron Bailey, Noel, with a back shot right there. And Iceman, ice cold, in a very, very good way. When we say cold sometimes in basketball, it could refer to your shots not going down. But super, super exciting game. And very shortly we're going to have Piran taking on Amsterdam. And Piran is a great team as well. Good bunch of guys. Look at those shots. And kick out by Birdman, Iceman again. 16 points yesterday by Birdman, took off right there for the hammer. Utsunomiya hammer. Could probably tell that to all his friends back home. Tom Allen puts it up. Ziggy had a great game in terms of the way he shared the ball today. Game coming up very shortly. Cheerleaders. The cheerleaders really welcoming the players on 3x3 basketball. The 3x3 basketball coming away, as we can see there, the Piran team from Slovenia. And they're coming on court now. Number 5, Andrzej Stribot. Now number 7, Adin Gaugic. Number 6, Gashka Onik. And number 4, Simon Vinjgar. And Amsterdam, they'll be taking on Amsterdam. There we have it, the 4 boys, the Flying Dutchman. One of them is actually called the Flying Dutchman. Number 5 is Jasper Jobse, the job. I call him the entrepreneur because he's an entrepreneur as well. Aaron Royal Flush, the master shooter. Number 4, Shrod Van Bilsteren, and Dive De Meo Van der Horst, the man who likes to fly and glide to the cup and hammer it down. So this should be an even more exciting game. All games are exciting today. Unbelievable, as Kyle Montgomery would always say, my colleague, my commentator colleague, because 3x3 basketball is not just unbelievable, it's absolutely amazing. Double A, as I like to say. You can hashtag that, and hashtag 3x3WT for World Tour. So both players warming up right now. Just recap the record. There's Dime, quite a young man, 27 years of age. Loves playing basketball. He's a full-time basketball player back at home. But in terms of looking at their record, yesterday, Piran beat Auckland 22 points to 17. And they defeated Dongguan from China 21 points to 12. Amsterdam beat the boys from Korea, Gangnam, 22 points to 14, and they lost to Ljubljana by 1 point. That was the last game of the pool stage yesterday. So they lost 14 points to 15. That game could have gone either way. It was very, very tight. And so far today, it's been tight. We had Liman, who defeated Humpolec 21 points to 20. And then Ljubljana defeating Auckland 18 points to 17. And right now, quarterfinal 3 about to begin. Piran from Slovenia against Amsterdam of the Netherlands. To all our fans in Slovenia, Trabo, which means hello, and to all our fans in Amsterdam, Netherlands, Okahat, as they say. I hope I have pronounced that correctly. But there'll be no friendly gestures right here. Both teams respect each other, but they want to win. Simon gets the opening basket for Piran. Dime for the 2. Yes! What a big shot there by Dime. Simon. Fake. Step back 2. Quite go down for Adin. They've got to be careful of Alan Roy. Piran is a good shooter. He hit a number of 2s yesterday. And then lost to Ljubljana. They were looking to him in the dying seconds, so he's a good player. Asking his teammate to cut in for the baseline jumper, hits it. Flying Dutchman gets the bucket. Simon, the facilitator for this team. Screen set there by Piran. But the referee said too much contact. And now Adin Gaukic on court now for Piran. Gasper on the bench. Screen set there by Onje. Simon asking for the ball. Onje! Unlucky. Amsterdam rebounding well at the moment. Got to clear the ball. The referee was saying, got to clear the ball. Alan Roy didn't quite clear it. So Alan Roy to the bench. A frustrated Alan Roy. Dime comes in. He's hot at the moment. With those 2 points at the moment. Very physical Amsterdam. They're trying to really body up and man up on the perimeter. Onje spins. Tried to do the one-handed hook shot, one-handed runner. But couldn't quite finish right there. Good pressure here by Amsterdam. Jasper going to the bench. Alan Roy now back on. Top of the key. Alan Roy, a master's in psychology student. Back at home, he's also wants to be a master shooter, as he said. Dime on the perimeter, looking for separation. Dime. Oh, couldn't quite finish right there. Simon clears the ball, protecting the ball quite well. Gasper, foul call on the floor. 3-1 in favor of Amsterdam. Simon for the runner. Alan Roy, step back, hits the iron. Good rebound there by Jasper the Job. Simon. And a bit of physicality right there. Not quite a timeout. The referee thought one of his players wanted a timeout. Nope, doesn't count. Foul on the floor. 4-1 in favor of Amsterdam. Simon Finger. The man who's a big Michael Jordan fan. Jasper the Job. Oh, good spin move, one-handed shot, yes! Swish! Amsterdam with all the offensive answers at the moment. Simon with a fake for the 2. Simon, shots not going down. Gasper posting up. Gasper, the PE teacher, for the reverse, gets his own miss. They can't finish at the moment, they're struggling. Amsterdam playing good two-way basketball, attacks the cup, can't finish right there. They need to clear the ball quicker, they being Piran. Zemun, bit of bump right there, looking for the foul. Foul on the floor. Dime comes back in. So it looks like Amsterdam rotating between Alan Roy and Jameo van der Horst, aka Dime. Zemun for the long two. Oh, thought that was going in. Rebound by Jasper the Job. Dime. Jasper was open, asking for the ball. Dime, oh, good cut, great pass. Good assist there by Dime. 6-1. That's much better by Adit Gokic, a man who studied economics and geography back in Slovenia. Layup there by Schrod, the Flying Dutchman. Piran need to play better defense because the Amsterdam team are just getting to the cup, flying to the cup at times with a bit of too much ease. They've got to tighten up on defense. They were a workhorse yesterday. Let's have a look at the highlights right here. Jasper the Job. With a one-handed shot right there. And then Dime, the fake pass, the no-look pass, should I say. Fake this all. And they're very pumped up. This Amsterdam team. Just look at their, can't see it right now, but you look at their body language. But never ever say anything. 7-2, even though that might be a healthy lead, it can change in the blink of an eye. 3x3 basketball changes very quickly. Still a lot of time left. Alan Roy kicks out to Dime. Dime with the shot. Rebound there by Adin. Fake. Puts it up. Good defense there by Amsterdam. Alan Roy. Screen there set by Jasper. Alan Roy. Alan Roy. Rebound by Zemun of Piran. There's a lot of contact out there. And Andrzej Stribut on the court right now. They need some magic. Piran need to penetrate. Struggling to penetrate at the moment. Penetrate, get an open look. Get two baskets that will just lift their confidence. It doesn't take much in 3x3 basketball. Screen set there by Andrzej. Shot, that's much better. That's what I'm talking about. A two-pointer by Piran. Dime. Dime spins, athletic. Couldn't finish. Zemun with the rebound. Clears the ball. There was contact there between Alan Roy and Jasper Onik, who's also a Michael Jordan fan. Had a cup of coffee with the Piran boys last night. They're saying to me that they feel that they're a bit of a dark horse in this tournament, but anything is possible. Whoever rocks up on the day with a two. Alan Roy plays the ball quickly, wants to go for the step back. Bit slippery out there. Thought about the handoff. Aaron Roy misses that shot. Simon Finchgar back on. Jasper Onik to the bench. Amsterdam playing good defense. They got to keep it going. Zemun trying to protect the ball. Got to penetrate now! And that's the way to penetrate and finish. 7-5 Amsterdam. Here they go. Like I said, it doesn't take long. They're finding, have they turned the on switch? They being Piran. Zemun glides again. Ooh, it's a one-point ball game with plenty of time on the clock. Dime. 6-7 in favor of Amsterdam. Zemun just puts it up. Got the rebound. Dime, he's athletic, he's strong. He spins, he puts it up. Tries to scoop it in. Gachpa loses his man, and that's the way to do it. Spins and scores. Double S's, I like to say. And that's how you lose your man as well. Jasper, the job, the businessman. Onik lost his footing and lost the ball. It's getting very, very warm in here with a light, cool breeze. Water and rehydration will be very important, not just for these two teams, but all teams. Good screen there. Simon for the two. Simon trying to grab his own miss, get his own miss, should I say. Dive, good cut. Oh, puts it up. That was a foul. One shot there. And Flying Dutchman draws the foul right there. TV timeout called, and straight after this TV timeout, Sjoerd van Wilsteren will go to the charity stripe. As we can see the stats right there, Van Wilsteren 4 points, Simon with 4 points, 3 points by Kasper, 2 points by Dime, Jasper Jopse, 2 points, and 1 point there scored by Gavic. And here they go with a free throw. And Amsterdam don't have any breathing space at all because Piran has just leveled things up. 9 apiece, Amsterdam and Piran. 3 minutes and 45 seconds left. Are we gonna have another close one? Alan Roy, good screen set there by Jasper. And he slipped the screen there to cut into the lane. But the referee already called it. Simon posting up right here. Adin, open. Onik. Alan Roy with the rebound. Dime. Hand off. Alan Roy. He's stuck in traffic. Good pass to Dime. Dime kicks out for the two. Yes! What a 2-point shot by Jasper Jopse. Simon with a 2 of his own. Can't hit it. Alan Roy. Amsterdam just want to keep going. Skip pass. Dime. Dime! Drives to the cup for the layup. Onik! Jasper Onik with a big shot. Roy. Point. Who wants the ball? Amsterdam. Gotta kick out, clear the ball. Alan Roy kicks out. Open for the 2. Back tap by Simon. Onik. Onik. No call there. Onik is good at spinning. Onik! Time. Alan Roy. Screen there by Jasper. Dime. They're just going for it at the moment. 1-point game. It's getting down to the critical stretch, the stretch time, as I like to say. Simon lost the ball. Turnover. Alan Roy. Dime set the screen. Dime. Dime. One-handed shot. Simon with the rebound. Clears the ball. They need a bucket. And will this be the bucket they need? Alan Roy lost the ball. Both sets of players just giving everything they've got in the tank. And it's only the quarter-final stage. This is why we love FIBA 3x3. This is why we're hoping, we know actually that you are loving watching the Utsunomiya Masters live in Japan. This is the second World Tour of the World Tour Series this year. Plenty more coming our way next weekend at the Prague Masters. Big shot there. And Dime kicks out right there. So knocks that down, and then Dime lays it in. 12 points to 11 in favor of Amsterdam. It's tough to call this one. The fans are in suspense. Simon, top of the key, screen by Andre. Simon, Andre's got the ball now, posting up. Andre, good defense by Aaron, but there was a mismatch there. Trying off good hustle there by Andre's rebound. The water engineer. And another bucket by the engineer. Alan Roy, and now Amsterdam trailing. Dime's got the ball, posting up. Turnaround jumper, yes! De Meo van der Horst, a full-time basketball athlete, levels things up. Turnaround jumper right there. 13 apiece. Gashper. Andre is having a great minute. He's on a good run at the moment. Alan Roy, good pass. And an excellent finish by Jesper Jobse, the job. Turnover right there. Alan Roy, he can hit those big shots. Good pass, he's in, Jasper. Gotta tighten up. Piran, they turn it over. Dime, pulls up for the two. Ooh, almost. The knockout punch there. Aaron Roy kicks out. Jasper. Andre. Ooh, Amsterdam are in the penalty. And the signboard falls down. Tight game right here. 1 point lead for Amsterdam, but Andre's reboot. Ooh, he already took the said a lot of people were saying he already took the shot. His feet had just taken off, already taken off. Ooh, the Utsunomiya bounce levels things up. Over 12 seconds to go. Alan Roy! Rebound. Can they win it right here? Piran posting up, fake. Ooh. Are we gonna go for overtime? Alan Roy with the runner, yes! Alan Roy wins the game for Amsterdam! Alan Roy, what did I say about this man? He's the master of the big shot in this game. And there's the challenge right there. So, let's look at this right here. There's a bump for the right-handed runner. Does it count? If not, we go to overtime. Everybody waiting in suspense right here. Alan Roy. What's the call? Alan Roy. The MC keeping us in suspense.
Let's see what the results are.
But it was a great game regardless. It's been a great game. I mean, everyone at home, wherever you are around the world, wherever you call home, in Asia, Africa, South America, North America, Amsterdam win the game! They take it by 1 point over Piran. This is the moment right here. Bump, they thought it was a foul. The one-handed runner, buzzer beater. The Tissot buzzer beater. Official timekeeper. And Alan Roy wins the game 16-15 for Amsterdam. They march on to the semi-final. And Piran gave it their all. A great, great game by both teams. And we have had 3 fantastic basketball games. Let's have a look at the highlights right here. Starting from the get-go, Amsterdam having a very, well, not a super very healthy lead, but a healthy enough lead. But like I said, I've said all weekend long, in 3x3 basketball, It doesn't matter what the score says. As long as you keep scoring, as you keep punching, you will win. And have a chance to win, that is. Big shots there. We hope you're enjoying all this. This is after each game, we will recap the highlights. And don't forget, if you want to watch some highlight reels, just go to our FIBA 3x3 YouTube page, and it's all there. It's all on our FIBA 3x3 Facebook as well. Our social media team are doing a very good job cutting up some very, very good footage and uploading it on Facebook, on Twitter, on Instagram. Please, 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 please press the like button, press the share button, press the retweet button, and do what you can to support 3x3 basketball. So it's time for a little bit of a breather shortly, but just to get our breath back. But I could keep talking all day long. Very pumped up, but you know what? We're gonna save our tickets, save our energy, but do not go away. More action coming our way. We've got one more quarterfinal coming up between Zemun, one of the favorites, and Okayama, and a lot of the Utsunomiya fans will be cheering for the Japan team very, very shortly. And this game, I'm still buzzing, everyone. And they left us in suspense right at the end. The winning shot right there, scored by Alan Roy of Amsterdam. What a game, what a moment. And plenty more action coming our way very, very soon, right here at the Utsunomiya Masters. We're just going to take a short break, but don't go away. Plenty more FIBA 3x3 basketball coming up very shortly. See you soon.
いい感じで終わりましょうか。12秒 なんか強そうだなみんな。さあどんどんいきますよ。最後の3人のチャレンジャー、12秒フリースローチャレンジスタート。お、なかなかいい線。なかなかいい線いってます。ワンショット。またショットだ。あー惜しい。入りそうで入らない。さあどんどん参りましょう。次のチャレンジャー、ボールを受け取ってもらいまして、12秒フリースローチャレンジスタート。いいね、いいね。2球。はい、まだまだいける。3球。いい野球。あと1球いけるか。いいですよ。ありがとう。すごいね。本当に宇都宮の人たちはみんなうまいわ。では行きましょう。12秒フリースローチャレンジスタート。応援団がいっぱいいるから。なのにブーイング、チームからブーイング受けてますよ。大丈夫。あと1秒。なかなか難しい。お疲れ様です。ありがとうございます。温かく迎えてあげてくださいね。さあ最後のチャレンジャー行きましょう。12秒フリースローチャレンジスタート。さあ惜しいんですけれどもね。あと3秒。1球ぐらい入れたい。1球ぐらい入れたい。リンカーンが来てしまいました。さあ12秒フリースローチャレンジ、参加してくださった皆さんに大きな拍手。なかなかこういったコートでね、シュートを打つ機会はないと思います。楽しんでくださったかと思います。ありがとうございました。さあ、この後はいよいよクオリフィケーション全敗岡山の登場です。皆さん盛り上がる準備は OK ですか？じゃあここからはバトンダッシュ MC ゾーン。
はい、宇都宮、盛り上がってるか。さあ、この後いよいよ第4試合。Alright、対戦カードをご紹介しましょう。Here we are with our teams of one game. Let's introduce Zemun. Wearing number 5,
Hello everyone and welcome back to the FIBA 3x3 World Tour, the Utsunomiya Masters right here in Japan. You're with me, Ben Ibrahim, and there we see one of the favorites, Zemun, quarterfinal number 4. And look out for that man, Bogdan Dragovic, the Dragon. Man with great basketball pedigree on court right now. This is a big and mean team, and they mean business. And they'll be taking on the Okayama team, the Japan team, who has made the last 8. Number 5, Kenji Hilke. Number 3, Edward Morris. Number 4, Sho Hasigawa. And number 6, shall I say, Devon Washington, who hit that winning shot yesterday. And you can see that on Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter. He hit the winner to give his team the win, the W. It's been very, very tight thus far in our last 3 quarterfinal games. Liman defeated Humpolec 21 points to 20. That winning shot scored by Mr. Robot. Ljubljana defeated Auckland 18 points to 17. And Amsterdam, the winning shot hit by Alan Roy, who defeated Piran 16 points to 15. And right now, Zemun of Serbia taking on Okayama. And Okayama really believe they can take this one. Spoke to them just yesterday. Spoke to most teams actually, but I remember distinctly my conversation with them. They said, look, they are not intimidated. They're gonna give it red hot go, and anything can happen in FIBA 3x3 basketball. So Zemun, they beat Humpolec 17 points to 15. They beat Melbourne 13 points to 12. Okayama, on the other hand, they lost to Liman from Serbia, 12 points to 17, but they beat Delhi when Devon Washington hit that game-winning shot. He pulled up with a mid-range jumper to score the basket to give his team, Okayama, a 1-point victory, 21-20 over Delhi. But that was the past. Today's the present. What can these two teams produce in real time? Well, you're about to find out right here live in Utsunomiya, Japan. The FIBA 3x3 World Tour, Utsunomiya Masters. With me, Brent Ibrahim, hashtag 3x3WT. He's up for the 2. Out of bounds right now, and there's their star, Bogdan Dragovic. I'm just going to call him Dragon because that's what he's known for. Still not fully game fit. Had a bad MCL injury for quite some time. He's just trying to get his game fitness back. Puts it up. Yes! Edward Morris, the man from Pittsburgh, raised in Texas. Dragon hits the iron. Devon for the 2. It's the try to grab his own miss, but Dragon was there for the long 2. Yes! Bogdan Dragovic, aka Dragon. Devon kicks out. Morris was dribbling between the legs. Morris now from the elbow. He's double teamed. Puts it up for the 2. Ooh, very close right there. And Hasegawa tried to grab the rebound. Sho Hasegawa. And Kenji Hilke will be defending Rasic. Screen there set by the big man, number 6, Nikola Vukovic. 2 points scored. Great start here by Zemun. Okayama gonna stay with this. They gotta penetrate. They gotta penetrate right now. Hilke, fade away. And easy rebound right there. Open. Not punished right there. Hasegawa kicks out. Screen set there. He's got the ball. Good pass. But not long enough in the shot clock. 3 to be exact. 3 seconds. They've got to put it up. Zemundu very, very quickly. Nope. Referee said foul there, so fresh shot clock. Dragon asking his players to cut in. Good cut. Kicks out. Open for the 2. Hits the iron. Dragon can't get the rebound. Hasegawa hands off to Hilke. Hilke with a fadeaway. Yes! Swish! Nothing but net by Kenji Hilke. The big man, Nikola. And he will go to the charity stripe, Nikola Vukovic. Nikola Vukovic, there's a story going around. All the players that he's just trying to lose more weight because he's such a big enforcer, trying to bulk up more on muscle. I call him the gentle giant. Here comes Morris, one-on-one with the gentle giant. Morris, step back. Good enough lifting that shot. So Nikola Vukovic to the bench, aka Nikola. Lazar, handoff to Marco, swing. That's a good pass to Bogdan. Hasegawa there. They gotta play an up-tempo game. They'll take it up quickly because this Zemun team, they don't rest once the ball goes in, whether they're on the offensive or defensive end. They just clear the ball, get it going. Clear the ball, get it going. High tempo, that's experience. Hilke lost the ball. Oh, good block there by Devon Washington. A chase down block. Let's love to see that again. Look at this. He was just chasing it down. What a block. Top of the key right now. for Lazar. Lazar for the 2. Air ball. Devon Washington with the rebound. Showing some skills, great ball control. Devon does it himself. Does he draw the foul? Yes, he does. He will go to the charity stripe. Devon Washington, the man from Virginia Beach, studied sociology at Ohio University. Got his own miss for the fadeaway. Yes, from the baseline. Dragon turns the ball over. This is a bit better by Okayama. Have they turned the turning point, as I always like to say. Fake contact right there. TV timeout called. Another close game. Zemun starting very, very hot. They led 5-1 at one point, but after that, Okayama, led by Devon Washington, coming back into this game slowly. The major question is now, if you're a Zemun fan, can they withstand that Okayama pressure? Not just pressure from their opponents, but pressure from the fans here. Most of the fans here are from Japan, cheering Okayama on. Hasegawa hit a big shot just now. Nicola, Lazar, Dragon, Bogdan Dragon, drag crossover. Who does a foul right there? Foul on the floor. It's getting very, very warm here. What is exciting? Dragon passes to Nicola. Nicola skip pass. Dragon, good cut, drives. Oh! That is a foul right there committed by Devon Washington. Let's have a look at that. Oh. Morris posting up. Morris, well, good block by Marco. Dragon swings. Skip pass. Dragon thought about the 2. Guarded by Morris. Morris trying to stay with him. Dragon! Foul on the floor, and Devon Washington will go to the bench just for a quick breather. Only 3 points separating these two teams right now. 6 minutes and 10 seconds left. Good cut, and scores from underneath the basket. Marco Tugosoya. Hilke went for the shot. Kenji Hilke telling his troops, get me an open look. He's not a bad shooter. Screen set there. Hasegawa for the fadeaway. He loves that move. Hilke with the rebound. Clears the ball. Hilke for the 2. Yes! Kenji Hilke! The Giants in Utsunomiya love it. Look at this right here, to the corner, puts it up and in your face 2-pointer. That's how you do it, under pressure. Trailing by 2. Steal, good pass, Morris. Oh, couldn't finish, Edward Morris. This crowd silenced. But still, there's plenty of time left in this one. Devon Washington. Devon Washington with the reverse. Bogdan puts it up high. Back time by Devon. Morris. Great ball handler. Too much on that pass. Too heavy. Devon, look at that right here. Athletic, acrobatic, and entertaining. Bogdan for the 2. Devon with the rebound, clears the ball. Morris set the screen. Devon's got some separation, spins. Oh, hits the tin. Open for the 2. Dragon with the rebound. Foul, white ball. So Morris will go to the bench. Kenji Hilke calling for a horn set. Oh, look for the alley-oop. That was an almost. Marco to Dragon. Dragon a bit cold in this game. That's what happens when you've been out too long. Good cut. And a finish right there by Marco Dugasoya. Devon Washington. Devon. Quite finished right there. Dragon, that's the way to do it. Dragon straight. Looking Devon Washington in the eye. There's Bogdan the Dragon right there. 10-6 in favor of Zemun. They've committed 6 fouls. Okayama, 5 fouls. Hilke. Washington. Struggling to finish at the moment. He's getting to underneath the basket in the post. He's just struggling to finish over the last 1 minute. But must give credit to the Zemun defense. Hilke, Hasegawa with the screen. The shot. There you go, open. Oh, he looked to bounce past the Morris throws it down. Marco kicks out for the 2. Swish. Nothing but net by Lazar Rasic. Hasegawa taking his time a little bit. Bounce pass to Kenji. Kenji Hilke. To Morris. Morris for the runner. TV timeout. He bounced pass, and look at this by Edward Morris. Brought out the hammer and just dunked it. 12-7, 11 fouls committed. 3 minutes and 42 seconds left. TV timeout. The fans loving this with their phones. Don't forget it. Take a photo of your favorite 3x3 moment today. Or just any photos really, and upload it to Instagram, YouTube. Sorry, if you want to upload it to YouTube, your YouTube account, you can as well, but Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. And tell all your friends to like and retweet. Hashtag 3x3WT. Good cut there, Dragon. Good block there by, chase down block by Devon. He's done that twice today. Devon Washington. And he beats Dragon. Post-up move right there by Devon Washington. Dragon kicks out, almost a turnover. Nope. Okayama, foot on the line. Sho Hasegawa. Good block, chase down block there. His second chase down block for the game. Devon Washington. Dragon. Wait for the 2. Kenji. Swing. Washington. Couldn't get the runner. Dragon. Lazar, skip pass back to Dragon. Oh, good block there by Hasegawa. Hasegawa now for the shot. The big man, Nicola, handoff to Lazar. Bounce pass, Nicola kicks out. Blocked down the Dragon. Yes, knocks it down. Gives Zemun some breathing space with over 2 minutes and 30 seconds left in this last quarterfinal. What a block there. He'll remember that. How many people can say they blocked Bogdan the Dragon Dragovic? Timeout right now. 14-8 in favor of Zemun. The MC just trying to roar the crowd. And don't forget, a bit later we have a shootout contest as well. We've got a dunk contest, and then we have the semifinals and finals. Devon, crossover. Devon hits the iron with this shot. Just slowing it down a little bit. This very, very experienced Zemun team. Puts it up, but way, way too short. Washington. Morris outside the perimeter. Morris for the 2. Air ball. Now we're getting to the critical stage, the 2-minute, and with 2 minutes, just over 2 minutes to go. Can Okayama push for a comeback, or will Zemun hold on or just run away with it one way or the other? It's been some good basketball. Dragon, in and out. Rebound by Devon Washington. Devon, step back. Yes, Devon Washington. The man who wants to set up a barbershop with his brother-in-law when he finishes playing basketball. Bogdan. Bogdan with a runner. Devon with the rebound. Devon Washington. Got to watch the shot clock for the baseline jumper. Oh, what a rebound right there by Hasegawa. They are fighting Okayama. Turnover, Morris. Got to move quick, running out of time. It's a 4-point ball game. They need a 2 for the long 2. And that was a bit short. Needed a bit more lift there by Sho Hasegawa. 1 minute and 13 seconds left. Zemun just trying to hold on to the ball for the 2. Yeah! Lazarasic from downtown. Hilke. Nikola with the rebound. Laza asking Nikola to cut in. He's got the ball, kicks out. Dragon for the 2. And there's some contact right there. Nikola saying that was a foul. Not committed by me. But Zemun in the penalty. So that will send Kenji Hilke to the line. Can he make these 2 shots with 47.4 seconds left in this game? Good shot right there by Kenji Hilke. He was hit in the eye yesterday, but now he's patched up. But he gets his own miss for the rebound. Couldn't finish right there. So close. Bogdan, Dragon. Dragon with the floater. Hilke with the rebound. Needs to go back to the perimeter and get it to Devon Washington. Tries to get his own miss, but Bogdan is there. And there's a foul right there. 30 seconds left to go. Kick out. Bogdan, Dragon, Dragovic. Fake for the 2. Lazarasic, he's had a great game from downtown. Marco, good feed there, and great finish by Marco Dugusoya. Devon, not quite the entertaining dunk we were looking for, but that's a goal 10. Nope, basket will not count. 19-12 in favor of Zemun, defeating Okayama. So not quite a close game, but you have to give it to Okayama for giving it their all. They took on a very, very experienced Zemun team, a team that knows a few things about FIBA 3x3 success. And don't forget, Zemun lost in the quarterfinal in Saskatoon in Canada the weekend of July the 21st and 22nd to Winnipeg of Canada, 10 points to 12. So they are in the semi-final. They've gone one better than Saskatoon, but they are confident. I've spoken to some of their players. They're confident they can lift the trophy, but it's going to be tight. Zemun will be taking on Amsterdam in semi-final number 2, and then in semi-final number 1, Liman will be taking on Ljubljana of Slovenia, and then the winner of semi-final number 1 between Liman and Ljubljana, and semi-final number 2, Zemun and Amsterdam. They will play each other in the final, and that should be around just before 7 o'clock this evening. So very, very exciting stuff. And this is the highlights right here. Not quite the hammer and tongue game, but there was some great moments there by all players, especially Morris and Washington. But the finishing is, in my opinion, is what cost the Okayama team. Very production, especially in the post, relying on that man right there, Devon Washington and Morris. But take nothing away from the Zemun team. They shot the ball quite well, tightened up on their defense, and real Serbian basketball at its best. And look at this by Morris with a dunk. Just a hesitant pass there from his teammate. And look at the chase down block there by Devon Washington. He did that twice in the game, to be exact. And it was super awesome to watch. Okayama gave it everything, but at the end, they were just up against a slightly stronger opponent, an opponent who could hit their shots down the stretch. But the Japan crowd today, a lot of fans, almost a full Japan crowd today, really cheering on, well, their home team, Utsunomiya. There was an Utsunomiya team in this competition in the qualifying round, but they didn't qualify. The Gangnam team qualified. So it's right here. That was towards the end. Devon Washington went to the cup, and victorious they are. Zemun from Serbia. And coming up very shortly is the shootout. So let's have a look at that right there. Just to recap, those are the scores right there. But the top 4, Liman, Ljubljana, Zemun, and Amsterdam. The semi-finals a little bit later, and that should be even more amazing. The shootout contest, which started yesterday, and now shortly we will be having some players coming on. Don't forget, it's 1 point from the respective wings, and then 2 points from where the 3x3 logo is right there in the middle. So it's very simple. It's mathematics. You hit your shot, get as many shots as possible, and you will win the shootout contest. And the prize money is $2,500 US. And later on, we've got a dunk contest as well. And just really, FIBA 3x3 basketball. It's a holistic approach to basketball, not just the game on the court, but we have shootout, we have dunks, and all the slam dunk contest. Also, we've got the entertainment, the cultural aspect of the culture of Japan. And yesterday we had a breakdance competition. Look at that cute baby right there. And we had the cheerleaders who have done a fantastic job, the Brexy cheerleaders, or the Bexy cheerleaders, shall I say. And we had a cultural dance as well. And it just keeps getting better and better. All our fans here in full voice. It's almost a full house right here in the court in Utsunomiya. So number 6 from Utsunomiya right now. Can he make the shot? Or shots? Hasn't hit it yet. This is Sho Hasegawa. He makes one. Much better warmed up right now. Sorry, check that. This is Yosuke Saito. Sho Hasegawa will be coming up very shortly. Wow, makes, that's a great shot right there. Another one, he's really on fire. Can this be the one? Ooh, so close. The Utsunomiya fans cheer for their hometown boy, Yosuke Saito. And coming up, as the balls get back on the rack, we have Min Seop Kim from Gangnam. Don't forget the Gangnam team. They went through a qualification round robin. And they beat the team from Mongolia, and they beat Utsunomiya to qualify. And they gave it a red hot go yesterday. A lot of these guys still learning the 3x3 game. But I was very impressed with Seop Kim, or Min as he likes to be known. Not just a decent shooter, but a good post player as well. Oh, what did I say? Oh, he's off to an electric start. 2 shots thus far. 3. Can he keep going? Min Seop Kim. Ooh, good shot right there. Cheered on, not just by the fans, but his teammates. 5 shots thus far. This is, don't forget, in FIBA 3x3 basketball, the perimeter is a 2-point shot, not a 3-point shot compared to 5-on-5. This is the harder shot, the 2-point shot. 1 point from the respective wings, so good job to Min Seop Kim, waving to the crowd. He's got 6. Yes, he's got 9 points. According to the scoreboard, he's got 9 points. So let's see what his other competitors can do. And this is number 4, Sho Hasegawa, who'll be warmed up after that loss to Zemun. He hit some good shots in that game as well. 9 points for Min Seop Kim. Sho Hasegawa. He's looking very, very happy. It's good to see a player smiling before he shoots. It's the tin. Ooh, good bounce right there. Another one. A great start here by Hasegawa. Playing for the Okayama team. It's all about the points. They'll convert the bucket score to point. Whoa! You should losing track of the count right here. Ooh, on fire at the moment. He can do no wrong. Can he get another one? Ooh! But he's shooting very, very well at the moment for the 2 points. Pulls up right now. One a little bit cold, but he's shooting well. That's it. Let's look at his points right now. 11 points. 11 points for Sho Hasegawa. And coming up very soon is from Ulaanbaatar, Dulgun Engbat. He played in yesterday's qualifying round robin for Ulaanbaatar. He's a decent shooter, but his team didn't qualify. At the moment, Hasegawa, the leader, he makes one. Make some noise, as the Rebecca, our master of ceremonies, has just said. Tell us who's your favorite shooter. It's not so much about the points. Sometimes you like the shooter because of the way he shoots, his technique. This is pressure, all about how many shots you can make under the time frame. $2,500 US. depending which country you're from, if the currency exchange is very good, it's a lot more. So far made 5 shots. And what's his points right now? Let's have a look at the scoreboard. Dulgun Engbat, he made 5 shots. So they haven't tabulated his total point score just yet. So Sho Hasegawa is the winner. Well done to Sho Hasegawa from Okayama for winning that contest. He was actually on fire, got 11 points. And Min Seop Kim had 9 points, but it's all about accuracy, what you can do. And it's actually a very interesting shootout contest. So the shootout contest gets, sorry, $500 US. The dunk contest gets $2,500 US. So that is the shootout contest right there. And that is the order. Hasegawa, the winner. Seop Kim, number 2. Saito, number 3. And Dulgun Engbat, number 4. And right now, we're just getting ready for some entertainment right here. But as the players just take a bit of a breather, the final 4 coming up very, very shortly. And there's the prize presentation right there. Number 4, Sho Hasegawa. He'll be, I mean, this is a bit of a great moment for him because he lost in the game earlier against Zemun. But nothing to be ashamed about, but how many people can say they are the FIBA 3x3 World Tour Utsunomiya Masters 2018 winner? Run the floor. That's a great sign right there. And he's showing his Okayama sign to all the photographers and videographers and to some of the media as well. It's getting pretty windy right here in Utsunomiya. The semifinals coming up very, very shortly. But as we can see right there, a great shooting exhibition by our winner today, Sho Hasegawa of Okayama. 11 points scored, defeating Min Seop Kim of Gangnam and his other 2 competitors as well, Yusuke Saito from Utsunomiya and Dulgun Engbat from Ulaanbaatar, the team from Mongolia. He is the champion. He is the shootout contest winner. FIBA 3x3. So we're just gonna take a bit of a breather right now because very, very shortly, not too much longer, we will be having the semifinals. Should be some very, very interesting games. The semifinals of the FIBA 3x3 Utsunomiya Masters coming your way very soon. We'll be back after this break.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the FIBA 3x3 World Tour Utsunomiya Masters 2018. Second round, this is our semifinals. Entering the semifinals will be Liman versus Ljubljana. Two more games, ladies and gentlemen. Side trip in FIBA 3x3 World Tour. Utsunomiya Masters 2018. さあ、今日も非常にエキサイティングな試合が展開されましたけども、このセミファイナル、さらに盛り上げていきましょう、宇都宮！さあ、今日プレーしているこのプレイヤーたち、2年後のオリンピックにも出場する可能性は非常に高いです。そういった目線で、この 3x3 を楽しむのもいいかもしれません。ぜひぜひ皆さんのパワーをこのセミファイナルチームに与えていきましょう。セミファイナルの10分間の格闘が続く 3x3 の楽しいところはボールは止まりません。バスケットカウントでもファウルを起きてもいったと思いますけれども、すぐにチェック、そしてコンティニュアスに10分間展開されていきます。さあ、昨日に続き2日目となります、この 3x3 宇都宮マスターズ2018、現在の同説コートではですね、次のセミファイナルのチーム、ルーエア対リマンのフォーマンが行っております。さあ、昨日の試合でもですね、
Hello everyone and welcome to Utsunomiya, Japan. That's right, the wonderful town of Utsunomiya, 100 kilometers from Tokyo, and people here are very friendly and welcoming, should I say, and very, very super hospitable in this very, very well-developed country and town as well. But Utsunomiya this weekend is the focus of the FIBA 3x3 World Tour, the Utsunomiya Masters. FIBA 3x3 is running a number of World Tours this year. The first one last weekend in Saskatoon in Canada. And right now, this weekend, day one was yesterday in Utsunomiya, and day two continues today. The business end of the tournament, many of you have been following us on social media, but right now, we are live in more than 100 countries around the world. So how are you? Good day. If you're down under, or Xin Chao, hello in Vietnamese, and also apakabra to all our viewers in Indonesia and Malaysia, and annyeonghaseyo to all our viewers in Korea. And this is a very, very international tournament indeed, but a lot of fans here have been weathering the storm, literally, to see their favorite team. But the semi-final number one coming up between Liman of Serbia and Ljubljana of Slovenia, and then semi-final number two, Amsterdam and Zemun. So the winners of both games will march on to the final. Don't forget, Novi Saad was the winner last weekend in Saskatoon, but they're not here this weekend to qualify. So different winner will be here in the second World Masters Tour. Well, a lot of families out here, as you can see. 3x3 basketball, very, very entertaining. It's only a 10-minute game, unless we go to overtime. And when we go to overtime, the first team to win by 2 points wins. So Liman against Ljubljana coming up very, very shortly. As you can see on our screen, the cheerleaders coming on right now. And expect a very, very tight contest, because these players they're not veterans, but they're very seasoned in terms of the 3x3 game. They know what is required, not just the technical aspect of the game, FIBA 3x3 technical aspect that is, but the fitness, the psychology, the mentality. There we see the Liman team led by Mr. Robot, number 4, Stefan Stojacic. And then you've also got Mihail Vasic, Alexander Radkov, and Stefan Kovic as well. There's Stefan Kovic right there, number 6. And Alexander Radkov, 2 big men. And Vasic there, doing all the unglamorous work, the hustle, playing defense. And their leader, Stefan, Mr. Robot Stojacic. And their opponents. And there we can see Ljubljana, Dejan Mlaka, Yasmin Herzegovac, Zelomir Zagorets, and Blaj Krishna, aka the Birdman. The tallest man right there, that's why they call him the Birdman. 7'1", professional basketball player in Italy. Here's Dejan Mlaka, also known as Plex. Birdman on the court right now. Number 5, Zelomir Zagorets, also known as Zegi. And number 4, their captain, the engineer, the veteran, Yasmin Herzegovac, known as the Iceman. So they've told me they want to be known by their nicknames. Number 3 is Plex, number 4 is Iceman, number 5 is Zegi, and number 7 is Birdman. For the Liman team, well, if I refer to Mr. Robot, that's number 4. That's the nickname given to him by FIBA 3x3. He's an absolute machine. That's why they call him Mr. Robot. He's represented Serbia at all levels. His dream is to win an Olympic gold medal. Don't forget the FIBA 3x3 game is in the Olympic Games. It was official in June last year. They announced it on June the 9th last year. The FIBA 3x3 will be making its debut at the Tokyo Olympics, and how fitting it is that we are in Utsunomiya. It should be very, very exciting. It's great for the game. I mean, I've said this all weekend long, and I'm going to say it right now, that FIBA 3x3 is not just about basketball, but it's about the entertainment of everything in life. This weekend we saw a cultural dance, break dance, you know, basketball dances by cheerleaders. A lot of people have put time, effort, and energy, not just the players, the coaches, and match officials, but everyone. Basketball is like a family, as we always say. I'm a basketball fan. My name is Ben Ibrahim, and it's a pleasure to be your commentator right here. Let's get to it. 1 second has gone, and the referee has already blown his whistle. Birdman, hands off to Iceman. Zegi with the screen. Zegi pulls up with a 2, hits the shot. Liman was on the back foot earlier. Drives to the cup, glides. Alexander Radkov. Zegi. Birdman. Birdman posting up. Who can stop him? 7'1". Puts it up, gets for the tip in. For the tip in again. Second time's the charm. Mr. Robot not on court yet, saving his tickets. Drives. That's Koic right there. Foul on the floor. He went for the shot for the layup. So that's a foul committed by Ljubljana. Mr. Robot. Screen there set by Radkov. Mr. Robot. Good rebound. Couldn't quite finish right there. Iceman with the rebound. Birdman from the baseline. Birdman. Iceman for the fadeaway. Hits the iron. Good rebound right there. Kick out. Mr. Robot. He hit the game-winning shot in the quarterfinal. Cross-court pass, dangerous pass. Puts it up. And still, Liman still trail by 2 points. They had a very, very slow start against Humpolec from the Czech Republic in quarterfinal #1 earlier today. But this is it. You've got to put these teams away. You've got to be on the front foot. It's not the end of the world if you're not, because they have shown that through strong mentality, that winning mentality with grit and hard work. Sometimes you're not playing the greatest basketball, but it's just making shots. That's when you know your team. Mr. Robot with the screen. He tried for the pull-up, for the long 2. It's the iron. Good rebound right there by Mihails. Kick out. Stefan Koic tried to get his own miss, but foul right there. So there's a foul on Ljubljana again. Remember, in 3x3 basketball, if you've committed 7 fouls, you're in the penalty. So if you give a foul away, the other team will get 2 shots. If it's 10 or more, 2 shots and the ball back. Okay. Hand off, Iceman. He's a cold, good shooter. I know that's a bit of an oxymoron when we say in basketball, cold meaning not very good. But when he makes those shots, it's ice cold in a very good way. He's an engineer. He's been playing basketball for quite some time. 41 years of age, showing age is just a number. Still got the legs, but looks after himself very, very well. I was talking to him all weekend long. Nice guy. He makes sure he recovers well with the ice baths and everything like that. Mr. Robot. Yes! Mr. Robot levels it up. That's the Mr. Robot that we know. Iceman tries to respond. The challenge for the Liman team to see who can guard Iceman. The Iceman was isolated with that screen. And what a shot there by Mr. Robot. Oh, drives. Where was the defense there of Liman? Lanspet posting up right here. Mihails kicks out. Mr. Robot. Oh, another big 2, and he straight away goes to Birdman and tries to guard him. This is how defensively disciplined this Liman team is. They're really, really programmed to think, get the shot defense, get the shot defense. Birdman, good pass, good block, it's clean. Good block there by Radkov. Mr. Robot, good start. He thought about another 2, bounce pass for another 2, his third 2, in and out. Radkov with the rebound and the putback, and it's good. Liman up by 2. Birdman. Birdman with a fadeaway. Oh, Birdman, smart move for the bank shot. It's 1 point game. It's a foul right there, pushing. There's another foul there by Ljubljana. Let's have a look at it right here. Stefan Kovic drove to the cup, tried to actually kick it out. Because he saw he was going to get stuck into some Ljubljana traffic. 7-6, very, very tight. Been saying this all weekend long, but I'll say it again and again. I love saying that, promoting the game of 3x3. We love promoting the game of 3x3 basketball. That the scoreline, never ever think that the scoreline is an indication of the game. You can't just join in and say, oh, one team's winning by 6 points, they've got it. No, because just takes 1 or 2 shots, and then the psychological factor kicks in. Sometimes the team who's trailing can go on a run and win the game, and we saw that in quarterfinal number 1. Great finish there by Radkov, Alexander Radkov. Zegi, fake, Zegi! Great job to beat Radkov right there. Stefan Kovic, good bounce pass, and he does that so well. Radkov, those simple plays underneath the basket. Zegi hits the tin, rebound by Radkov. Kovic with a fake, tried to bank it with the runner. He pulls up right now. Yes! Nothing but net by Stefan Kovic. Now Liman are really trying to flex their muscle right here. Step back, 2, in and out. Shot's not going down at the moment, but great, gets it on miss and drives to the cup. Mlaka flex. And then anything you can do, I can do better, says Mihal's message, or just as well. Mlex, screen there by Zegi. Mlex misses that. Rebound by Radkov. A shot by Kovic. Looks like Liman trying to put the foot down and trying to get this done very, very quickly. They won the final. They were very disappointed with that loss to Novi Sad. And for those of you who were with us yesterday, Mr. Robot was with us in the commentator's box, and he said, look, nothing's separating these teams. He was even praising the Amsterdam team, saying very athletic, very strong team, really know how to attack the cup and run some very, very good offensive sets. Mr. Robot, top of the key, screen there by Michal Basic. Mr. Robot splits the Ljubljana D. Birdman having a quiet game. Fake, Birdman puts it up. Great rebound by Radkov. Michal Basic kicks out. Radkov. 3-second call. That was a good call by the referee. And at one point I thought he was going to travel. Timeout called. And as you can see right here, Mr. Robot just glides to the cup and puts it in. Great skill, great power and athleticism and technique, and an even better finish just there. 15-8. I'll be honest, expected an even tighter game, but this is the business end of the tournament. Nobody's going to give it to you. Birdman put up some big dunks, and I must say, Alexander Radkov has done a good job on Birdman defensively. Even though he's shorter, but really, really athletic man, Alexander Radkov. Making the change right there. Radkov to the bench. Kovic turnover. Couldn't quite hang on to the ball. Mr. Robot, Stefan Stojacic. Man who's had a one-up on Stephen Curry when he beat him in a tournament in 2007 when Stephen Curry represented the United States. Thought there was a foul right there. Iceman. He can hit the big shots when it matters. Birdman open. Birdman for the 2. Yes! The big man can shoot. Over 4 minutes to go. Mr. Robot. Guarded by Zegi. Mr. Robot for the 2. What another big shot. Mr. Robot showing there's no off button on that machine, and he's really pressing the Birdman. Birdman kicks out to the corner. Iceman. Nope. Timeout call. TV timeout, as we say. Each team allowed to call a timeout, and there'll be a TV timeout for both teams as well. I know we can't see it on screen at the moment, but the Ljubljana boys from Slovenia looking a little bit tired. Just trying to get their breath back. Don't forget they played basketball all weekend. 2 games yesterday, a quarterfinal earlier today, and then after that, a semi-final right now. So Liman are 4 points away from getting a victory. Don't forget the first to 21 before regular time will also win the game. That's FIBA 3x3 rules. Foul right there. And Dejan, the Mlaka had it. And yeah, that was a good call. That was a very good call. So there's a bit of a debate right now, a bit of chat. Birdman looking huffed and puffed, top of the key. Iceman trying to look for a good pass, good cut, but couldn't finish. Will Liman punish right there? Mihail's underneath the basket, not quite. Birdman with the rebound. Iceman posting up outside the perimeter. Iceman puts it up, circus shot and in. 17-11, not over yet. And no team in the penalty as yet. So Iceman right here, calm and compose. Just off balance. But if there's one man you don't want to send to the free throw line, it's Mr. Robot. Makes that 3 minutes and just over 3 minutes to go. Lex on the perimeter. Lex to Birdman. Shot clock violation. Good pressure D by Liman. 2 minutes and 55 left. 9 fouls committed thus far. Both teams quite disciplined. Mr. Robot. Mr. Robot loses his man. Glides to the basket. For the 2. Yes! And Dejan Lex Mlaka gives his team some hope. Mr. Robot couldn't finish there. Puts it up. Oh, they are 1 point away. Mihal's Vasic. Birdman. Lex. Oh, another 2. Back-to-back 2s for Lex. But here comes Mr. Robot for the winner. Not quite there. Spin for the basket, and that's the game! Stefan Kovic of Liman gives his team the victory. 21-15 over Ljubljana. What a game! What a victory! And we've got that is absolutely amazing game. And Liman really executed a really good game plan. They knew they were up against some very big guys, some bigs of Birdman and Zeki, but they really neutralized Birdman, especially. He had a quiet game, and Mr. Robot made some big shots. And I must give credit to Alexander Radkov and Stefan Kovic, number 5 and 6 respectively, for playing a solid defensive game. And that's not easy, beating this very experienced Ljubljana team. We're going to have an interview very shortly. Julian, our FIBA 3x3 Senior Communications Manager, just going to talk to one of the players, and he's going to talk to Stefan, Mr. Robot Stojic, who's had a great game, or had a great game, but there's absolutely great offensive sense right here. Pulls up for the 2 right there, and it was amazingly clinical. Not quite textbook, but just entertaining, everything that you want. Driving to the cup, solid pressure defense and also making some big shots. But there, Mr. Robot just drives to the cup. He saw some players being guarded. And Birdman, he hit a big shot right here, something that big guys, 7'1" guys don't usually do. But you know what? This is 3x3 basketball. All those stereotypes of bigs can't shoot and only smaller guys or who are more of the point guard and shooting guard pedigree can shoot. Well, that's not really relevant to the 3x3 game. If you can play, you can play. And it's all about thinking quick on your feet, like Julian said. So we'll be talking, well, Julian will be talking to Mr. Robot shortly and asking his views about the game. And I really also like Mihail's Vasic, number 3. There you can see him right there. Just does a lot of the high pressing defensive work, just getting to the cup, scoring from underneath the basket. And for that runner right there, what a move. So let's now go over to Julian for our interview with Mr. Robot. Over to you, Julian.
It was a very difficult quarterfinal, but in the semifinals, we saw the real Liman Teslavora.
Yes, I must say, we also started the game bad, but we come back faster than in previous game in quarterfinals. And yes, we got like positive energy now because we won the quarterfinals as we won. So congratulations also to Team Ljubljana. They are getting better and better because the start of the season for them was really bad. Now they are growing, and I think that they are going to be one of the best teams till the end of the season.
For the second time in a row, you're in the final. What makes you think that things will go differently this time?
You know, we give our best. Last time we lost against Novi Sad, 2 points difference. They're a great team, so now we are going to face Amsterdam or Zemun. We are also going to give our best. We hope this time we are going to win. We are giving the biggest effort as we can, so I hope that's going to be enough this time.
Stefan Suacic, see you in the final.
Thanks very much, Mr. Robot and Julian, for that interview. And as Mr. Robot was saying, they're confident they can do very, very well. But confidence is one thing, getting it done is another. A 21-15 victory over Ljubljana by Liman, the boys from Serbia. But shortly, it's semi-final number 2. The team Zemun, another favorite from Serbia, and taking on an Amsterdam team who are very hungry for success. We are live right here in Utsunomiya, Japan, at the FIBA 3x3 World Tour, the Utsunomiya Masters. And please join us also on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, and Sina Weibo. Leave your comments, press like, press retweet, press the share button, and hashtag FIBA 3x3 WT. WT standing for World Tour. As we can see right here, the fans, it's getting, I don't think there's a seat in the house. It's pretty much a full house. And we are very excited. The final will be not too long away, actually. Let's just have a recap of the highlights from semi-final number 1 between Liman and Ljubljana. Mr. Robot, you can't see it on screen, but he just came up to me and gave us a fist bump. So, am I the good luck charm? I don't want to speak too soon. I don't want to say, I don't want to be anybody's charm. I just want to see, or we just want to see, exciting 3x3 basketball. And I must say, everyone, this weekend has not disappointed. I've been very lucky to cover the FIBA 3x3 Under-18 Asian Championships in 2016 and 2017. And I saw some very, very good young Asian talent learn the 3x3 game. Some of those talents still playing 3x3, not just for their nations, but for their respective clubs in their home countries. And many of the home countries really trying to develop the brand of 3x3 basketball. We saw one of the players from Melbourne, Mr. Gallup, come on the interview yesterday, and he's saying 3x3 basketball has come a long way in Australia in such a short space of time. And don't forget, FIBA 3x3 basketball is going to be in the Olympic Games in Tokyo 2020. And just 2 years ago, in Rio 2016, we were wondering whether FIBA 3x3 would make its debut, but last year on June the 9th, 2017, it was announced that FIBA 3x3 basketball is coming to Tokyo 2020. How exciting that will be. The FIBA team will make sure that we will give you all the latest updates in terms of content, in terms of news, in terms of video, in terms of updates, in terms of players, if there's any rule changes, and you know, like coaches coming in, coming out, players coming in, coming out. What's exciting around the game? Because like I've said all weekend long on our social media streams, on Facebook, on YouTube, on Instagram, Twitter, Sina Weibo, 3x3 basketball is all about entertainment and all about the 3 Fs, fun, friendships, and fitness. That's the third F. And also what I like to say, and the players will tell you this, and the coaches will tell you this, it's all about teamwork as well. And I must say, I've had the privilege of just having spurts of cup of coffees with all the teams, all the 12 teams who have competed this weekend. And they're all very friendly bunch. You know, some of them have full-time jobs, some of them are PE teachers, postgraduate students doing master's degrees, engineers, communications experts, communications specialists, not just in the media, but in-house media as well, finance people, bankers. You know, basketball is their passion, you know, and some of them are family men as well. They want their children to play this great game. And don't forget, FIBA 3x3 is not just for the men's category, it's for the women's category as well. So, you know, a lot of 3x3 growth happening in Southeast Asia, which is always exciting to see. So one more semi-final to come. And then a little bit later, we will have the final. But don't forget, not too long after this game, we will also have the dunk contest. And the dunk contest, the prize winner will get $2,500 US. The prize money for this competition, $30,000 US for the winner, $20,000 US for second prize, and third team gets $12,000 US. And even the fourth best team in this competition, for the fourth best team out of 12 teams that competed this weekend, will get $8,000 US. The shootout contest winner has already won $500 US, and that was won earlier today. And that was won by Sho Hasigawa of Okayama. So a lot of the fans here, because Okayama is a Japan team, a lot of the Okayama fans, or the Utsunomiya fans, were happy that a Japan native won that competition. Because as a basketball person, as a basketball fan, as a grassroots basketball coach, I myself, a lot of Asian athletes have always been praised with the way they shoot the ball really, really well. But as Mr. Robot would tell you, that one thing about the Serbian game, it's all about shooting and defense. But they're growing their game to other facets as well. You know, running good offensive sets and trying to be more post players as well. They've got the size for it. Some of the Serbian athletes, very, very large athletes, very tall, very strong, very fit. And here we are at the shrine. Things just getting the weather very cool there. And just to give you an indication of how this tournament has gone thus far, Liman, the team from Serbia, they beat Okayama yesterday, 17 points to 12. That was the first game of the pool stage. They beat Delhi after that, 19 to 16. As for Amsterdam, they won one and lost one yesterday. They beat Gangnam of Korea, who qualified in the round robin stage. They beat Gangnam 22 points to 14. And then they lost to Ljubljana of Slovenia 14 points to 15. The last game of the pool stage yesterday. The semi-finals was much earlier, and Liman almost lost their quarterfinal, but they really showed a lot of mental strength and grit to win that game. Mr. Robot hitting the game-winning shot. So his team got to 21. And they are in then they were in the semi-final. But it's not over just yet. They can't celebrate just yet. You can see right here. There's the man with the mustache right there. Alan from New Zealand. He's a PE teacher. He played for the Auckland team. And the Auckland team made the beard. He's a good shooter as well. He's here, like I said, some of these players here with their families and their friends as well, trying to make an overseas tour of it. The overseas experience, a wonderful experience in sports and high-performance sports, going away to another country and representing your club or country. In this place, it's your club, and trying to win medals. That's what it's all about. So one day you can look back at this and say, hey, I was a champion. And how many people can say they are a FIBA 3x3 World Tour champion? Utsunomiya Masters, everyone. And we've got more World Tours coming. This is the 7th year in a row of the FIBA 3x3 World Tour. The first year it started, the winner was San Juan in the year 2012. And then in 2013, a team from Slovenia, Novi Sad, a team from Serbia won in 2014. A team from UAE, United Arab Emirates, won in 2015. Ljubljana from Slovenia won in 2016. And Zemun won it in 2017. Just to let you know the calendar for the rest of the year. The rest of the year, Saskatoon was the first World Tour last weekend, won by Novi Sad of Serbia. They defeated Liman, who's in the final today. They won by 2 points, 20 points to 18. Utsunomiya, we'll find out who's going to be the winner in probably about an hour's time. And then next weekend in Prague on the 4th and 5th of August, that's in the Czech Republic. That's another World Tour right there. Lausanne in Switzerland on the 24th and 25th of August. And the last weekend of August in Debrecen in Hungary. So a lot of 3x3 basketball coming your way in the month of August, which starts on Wednesday. So August is just around the corner. Where did 2018 come? Before you know it, the Olympic Games will be here, and we will all be shouting about 3x3, not just through our voices, but through our hashtags as well. And then in September, Mexico City in Mexico, on the 8th and 9th of September, it will be a World Tour. And then Hyderabad in India on the 22nd and 23rd of September. In Chengdu in China, it's on the last weekend of September, 29th and 30th of September. Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia on the 13th and 14th of October. And finally, the final in Beijing in China on October the 27th and 28th. But that's the Amsterdam team. They've got nicknames as well. So sometimes I'll be referring to them by their nicknames. Sometimes I'll be calling them by their full name or their first name. A lot of the players like to be known by their nicknames or their first name. So no disrespect to the players. It's just how they like to be called. Don't forget, 3x3 is a very, very friendly environment. I'll be calling number 3 for Zemun Dragon because he's known as Bogdan the Dragon Dragovic. And he likes to be called Dragon. Or Dragon, however way you pronounce it. So here comes the team from Serbia. If they win today, it will be an all-Serbian final with them and Liman in the final a little bit later. And the cheerleaders on court ready to cheer the players on. The MC, John, introducing number 5, Jesper Jobse, also known as The Job. That's his nickname. He likes to get the job done. And then Allard Roy, the Royal Flush, the postgraduate student. Number 4, Sjoerd van Bilsteren, known as the Flying Dutchman. And then number 6, De Meo van der Horst, the youngster of the team, also known as Dime. He's played for the Dutch team as well. And there's the favorites, Zemun from Serbia, number 5, Marko Dugasoja. And then the big man, the big unit, Nikola Vukovic. Lazar Racic, number 4. And the one and only Bogdan Dragon Dragovic. He was the MVP and hit the game-winning shot in China last year that gave his team the title. And he's a winner, and he wants to win but standing in his way is this very, very keen Amsterdam team who don't scare easily. So they look out for the man they call Dime. He likes to attack the cup. Bogdan recovering from an MCL injury, so he's still shooting a lot from outside the perimeter. And don't forget, in FIBA 3x3 basketball, outside the perimeter is a 2-point shot as opposed to 5-on-5 basketball where it's a 3-point shot. So when I say for the 2, that's the 2. If they get a normal basket, that's just 1 point. 10 minutes, and if any team commits 7 fouls, they end the penalty. That means every foul committed will be 2 shots to the other team. After 10 fouls or more, every foul committed will be 2 shots for the other team and the ball back, just like a technical foul in 5-on-5. So apologies if I'm offending any basketball fans out there, but we do, in 3x3 basketball, we do have a following of people who are following 3x3 basketball for the very first time. And we've had a lot of good comments and feedback from those people and saying how much they love this game. So, like I said, you don't have to be a sports expert or a basketball expert to love this game. You just got to watch 3x3 basketball and watch it with us right here. Live TV in your respective countries and also on our social media platforms on Facebook, YouTube, and all our social media platforms as well. Here we go, semi-final number 2, Vukovic. Vukovic just holding it up. Dragon almost lost the ball. Points it in. Dime for the 2. Hits the tin. Dragon with the rebound. Oh, there's a good block there. Deflection by Aaron Roy. Lazar to Vukovic. Vukovic for the runner. And still 0-0. And it's going to be Zemun ball. Not even 30 seconds gone. Tight right here. For the 2. Hits the iron. Posting up right there for the fadeaway. Yes! Marco Tukusoya, aka Marco, with the opening bucket. Roy, Aaron Roy, bounce pass, kick ball. So fresh, every time there's a kick ball, fresh shot clock, 12 seconds. In FIBA 3x3 basketball, a fresh shot clock is 12 seconds, not 24. Short. Aaron Roy thought about the 2, he goes for the 2, for the putback. What a move by Flying Dutchman, number 4. Basket does not count. So 1 apiece. Nothing astronomical just yet, but wait till these players get going. Oh, just as I said it, that Dragon pulls up for the long 2. Oh, well done, but no, gets his own miss. A good hustle there by the job, Jasper. Dragon, the playmaker. Pass, and even excellent, better finish by Tukusoya. Short. Known as the Flying Dutchman. Dime, he can attack for the runner. Dime hits the tin. Rebound for the jumper. Short, but Wilster, the Flying Dutchman, gets the bucket. Dragon, screen set there by Vukovic. Dragon for the long 2. Zemun still have the lead, just. It's anybody's game. Well, turnover. And Vukovic with his easy shot, just puts it in right there. Bounce back, Dime kicks out for the 2. Jasper hits the iron. Schroed tried to get the rebound. Dragon. Dime had the ball but just lost it. They'd like to rotate it between Dime and Aaron Roy, but this time it's the job. Jasper to the bench. The referee's deliberating right now at the moment. We can't see it on our screen right now. And don't forget, in each 3x3 game, one team has the right to challenge a call, but only once. Only once. Posting up on the perimeter. Dragon. Screen by Vukovic. Vukovic gets the ball. Vukovic tried to go for the tip in. Good hustle. And crashing to the cameraman right there, but Vukovic couldn't quite finish. Tried to get the tap or the tip in, but he's well guarded. He's a big unit, tough guy to guard, very strong athlete. Here's Vukovic posting up. Well done to Short, Flying Dutchman, just sticking with Vukovic. Not an easy job. This man has bulked up tremendously. Roy to Dime. Screen set by Jasper. Time. With the putback and one! Jasper Jobse gets the ball, put back, and he will go to the charity stripe for a potential 2-point play to level things up right here in Utsunomiya for semi-final number 2 between Zemun and Amsterdam. Suspense, and he converts the 2-point play. Skip pass inside the post. Vukovic with the hook shot. Good job, Vukovic. Oh, Aaron Roy, deflection. Good pressure D there by Dogasoya. Dragon coming back. Come back on the court. Vukovic, but both teams are just talking over on this timeout. So we'll look at some highlights right here. Dime. He usually gets those floaters in. That's his signature. In my opinion, that's his signature move this whole weekend. Those floaters and those runners that he likes to go for. Vukovic just try to get as close to the 10 as he can. Try to get some separation. Alan Roy for the 2, in and out. He's had a very good weekend shooting-wise. Alan Roy yesterday up there with the leading scorers. Get a number of points. Dragon. Dime with the rebound. Got to clear the ball. Got to get back to the perimeter. Dime. Trying to put on his jet shoes. Dime. Turnover right there. Can't do that against this very good team. Turnover right there. It's Zemun's turn. Dime. Trying to stick with him. He's very athletic. Pass there. Jasper for the shot. Schroed tried to get the rebound, but both teams giving it their all. They huffed and puffed. Change right there, Jasper to the bench. Alan Roy now, number 3, and Schroed on the court. Dime. Pass, can he finish? Ooh, almost. Bogdan, the Dragon kicks out. Well, Bogdan tried to cut in, but couldn't quite catch Dogasoya's pass, Marco Dogasoya. Very tight here. 4 fouls committed collectively. It's anybody's game, but the major question in every game, who can hit the big shot those big shots down the stretch? Roy with the floater and sinks it. Aaron Roy, the postgraduate student who wants to go into coaching as well in terms of life after basketball, but keep playing, Aaron. You're great to watch, as well as Vukovic is also good to watch, who just scored. Aaron Roy clears the ball. Tight defense here by Zemun. Pass. Oh, there's a grab right there. So it's going to be Amsterdam ball. Dime telling his players to spread out on the respective wings. Oh, good. He's going to spin. Can he score? Yes! Spin and score to level things up. Oh, and Dragon cuts in and finishes. Kick out, Aaron Roy. Vukovic with the rebound. Dragon lays it in. Dragon showing us how it's done. Foul on the perimeter. Let's look at that. Dragon sacks the cup, just moves and swerves his shoulder for that layup. great to watch. Alanroy, top of the key, dime, outside the perimeter. Screen there, set by Schrod. He tried to lose his man for the pick and roll, but showing hard there was Zemun. Lazar Rasic. Vukovic, will he attack the cup? Foul, and Vukovic will go to the charity stripe. Look at this, Vukovic, he's not the one to usually attack the cup, he's usually underneath the cup, wait for the pass from the other players, and because he's such a juggernaut and a force, he can just turn around and score. But can he score right here to give Zemun a little bit of breathing space? There's not such thing as too much breathing space in 3x3 basketball. He does. Vukovic, the man they call Vufi. So will it be an all-Serbian final? I asked Mr. Robot that over commentary yesterday, and he was saying, look, it's always scary when you take on your compatriots or your colleagues from your own country, because there's this somehow the even bigger rivalry just comes out. But we're not complaining, because we want to see a tight game of basketball. 7 Amsterdam, 10 Zemun. Holland versus Serbia, if you look at it that way. Rasic for the 2. Air ball. It's going to be Amsterdam ball, top of the key. Amsterdam looking for that consistency. Some of their shots not going down, but someone can hit shots down the stretch. It's Alanroy. His runner gave his team the victory in the quarterfinal earlier. Alanroy puts it up. Yes, what did I say? For the runner, one-hander. Hard to guard, hard to beat. You got to stick with him. He's got speed to burn. With a fake, will he go again? No, he kicks out. Dime for the 2, hits the 10. Schrod with the rebound. Alanroy now top of the perimeter. Fake, dime. Oh, turnover by Dime. He was trying to look for an unguarded Flying Dutchman. Schrod. Dragon right here. Foul. 4 fouls committed each by both teams. Not yet in the penalty. 18 points scored so far. 8 for Amsterdam, 10 for Zemun. Alanroy right here with that one-hander. Absolutely amazing play. He's just got the confidence to take on the bigger guys. That's what I like about Alanroy. Not even Mr. Robot. 6'4", Mr. Robot, but not afraid of bigger guys. He was guarding the Birdman, 7'1" earlier, and was doing a pretty good job of it as well. Vukovic, great pass, a great feed by Lazar Rasic to Vukovic. Amsterdam needs to tighten up on defense, and one! Jasper Jobse, the job, the man who runs his own business and wants to run much, much more when he stops playing basketball, but he says he's not done yet. He wants to keep playing and playing. Loves the game, especially 3x3. This to put Amsterdam within 1 point of Zemun. Like I said, you can't take your foot off the gas in this brand of basketball. They've got to clear the ball. Vukovic, Dragon, guarded by Alanroy. Vukovic guarded by Dime. Got to stick with him. Hands up, hands up. Shot clock violation. Good defense there by Dime in terms of just putting some pressure, putting his elbow into the back of Vukovic. It's good defense. It's what you like to see. Amsterdam. Can they knock out the favorites? Screen set there by Jobse. Alanroy. Jobse! Level things up. Jasper Jobse. And they respond straight away through Marco Dugasoya with that layup from the baseline. Alanroy for the reverse. Relevant shot. And Jasper just tried to pick up the trash right there for the putback. And what a move there by Jasper Jobse, the job. And he was trying to be chased down by Bogdan Dragan Dragovic.
6 fouls for Zemun.
And Amsterdam will get one shot here. Level things up. Right here in Utsunomiya, semi-final number 2. Hardly anything separating these two teams. Shot was good. It's okay, over 3 minutes to go. Dragan, one-handed shot. Out of bounds. That's gonna be Zemun ball. Okay, we're down the stretch right now. Who can make the big shots? Marco posting up. Marco turns around. Aaron Roy gonna clear the ball. What can he do? Screen set there by Jasper, but lost the ball right there. Sorry, Schrode, not Jasper. Jasper on the bench. Aaron Roy, fake, open, drives for the hot layup, puts it up high. Aaron Roy, dime open, gets back to the 2-point line for the 2, hits the iron. Can't outrun, out-rebound Vukovic. Out-muscled. Van Wilsteren there, the Flying Dutchman. Both players just talking to each other. Communication is key. Aaron Roy hands off the dime. Oh! Just puts it in, attacks the tin right there. Jasper Jobse is having a great game. Dragan turns around for the hook shot. Jasper, Aaron Roy, Jasper with the screen. Aaron Roy, fake, dive. Oh, lucky bounce with a one-handed runner. They're up by 2 points right now. Now Zemun being tested down the stretch. 14-12 in favor of Amsterdam. Timeout called. Let's look at this. Pass. And Jasper Jobse is having a fantastic game, especially in the post. And you know what, he's doing a pretty okay job at also guarding Nikola Vukovic, because a big unit, a big man to defend against. But to defend. Here we go. 2 minutes and 7 seconds left. Vukovic, long 2. Hits the tin, dime with the rebound. Aaron Roy. Let's get on with it, he says. Kick ball, fresh shot clock. Amsterdam lead by 2. They're looking for the upset. I remember Mr. Robot saying, do not underestimate this Amsterdam team. Athletic and hungry as well. Dime, drives! Yes! Dime! Also known as the Mia van der Hulst. To the tin with the finish. Let's look at this right here. He was open. Where was the Zemun defense? They just gave him a ticket to fly in. Out of bounds challenge. Okay, remember what I said earlier. Out of bounds challenge being called right now. And remember what I said earlier, that each team has the right to challenge, but they can only challenge once. And then the referees will deliberate with the video team just there. As you can see with the 3x3 computer screen at the background right there with the people with the gray shirts. And they will verify whether the challenge is correct or incorrect. And that's the great thing about 3x3. You can have that option, but you can only call it once. So out of bounds challenge. It's going to be challenge lost. Challenge that the referee was correct to say that call. Puts it up and they score. Marco Tugasoya making this a 2-point game. Aaron Roy for the 2. Bodies going everywhere for the rebound. So if the challenge is one, speaking about the challenge rule, if they win that particular challenge, but they didn't win it just now, they can have the right to challenge again. So that's I'm very pro that, I must be honest, because speaking to my other friends in other sports, they wish their respective sport, I won't say their sport had that, or has that, should I say. But another out-of-bounds challenge call. This is what happens when it's really, really tight. The teams will try to go for every inch of an advantage to just have a slight edge, and in this case, it's Amsterdam who have that slight edge by 2 points. And don't forget, if a team hits 21 points before the end of regular time, they win the game. But if Zemun can just hit another 2-point shot, we're tied up. We are very, very tied up. And straight after this, we will be having an interview with the winning with one of the winning players with the winning team. Which one will it be, Amsterdam or Zemun? Our senior FIBA 3x3 communications manager, Julian DeVoe, will be talking, as he's spoken to many players this weekend, and getting their insight. And a lot of that content will also be migrated on the FIBA website. Here we go. We're talking about the here and now. Alan Roy in the here and now. Alan Roy, got to protect the ball. Got to watch the shot clock. Ooh, hits the iron. Tries to get his own miss. He gets his own miss to the cup. Nope. Did he clear the ball? Did he clear the ball? So, 1 minute and 7 seconds left. Suspense to the wire. Fake. Gotta watch those fouls as well. Looking for that handoff. Cut. Drives to the cup. Yes! Dragon makes this a 1-point game. Adran Roy. Screen. Adran Roy! Oh my gosh! Did the wind take that? I thought Adran Roy was in. Oh, will that come back to haunt Amsterdam? And can Zemun shortly, Paddy, look at that. It just slipped out of his hands. But easier said than done. These guys under pressure to get the winner. Another challenge. Let's just wait and see, but I thought Adran Roy was in. Because this whole tournament, when he attacks the cup and he's open, 9 times out of 10 or 8 times out of 10, he'll finish it. So it's all about finishing. Who can finish down the stretch? 47 seconds left. It's Zemun who trail by 1. Let's have a look at this again. Thought he was going for the layup. It is a little bit windy here, a little bit of light drizzle coming in Utsunomiya. We are outdoors, as you can see. We are covered, but we are outdoors. Gotta play defense, Amsterdam. For the long 2, hits the iron. For the 2, bounce pass, dime, tap. Gotta play defense, Vukovic. Be careful not to foul. Vukovic drives, dime with the rebound. Want to hold on to the ball a little bit longer. Dive, fake, kicks out. For the 2, in and out. Ooh, what's the call right there? Vukovic goes to the bench. Looks like Zemun will want to put all their best shooters, all the guys with great shooting ability, on the court. They've got the ball, 15 seconds to go. Amsterdam got to tighten up. Or Zemun just got to hit a shot to level things up. Hands up. Up. Oh, rebound there. They'll clear the ball. Have they got it? They think they've got it. An upset on the cards, is it? No, they can't celebrate just yet. It's 1.4 seconds to go. It's 2 shots because Zemun are in the penalty. They've committed 7 fouls. If you commit 7 fouls, the other team who drew the foul gets 2 shots. Do not celebrate just yet, Amsterdam. You need to hit at least one of your shots. Even better if you can hit both. The winner of this game will take on Liman in the final. Liman, who defeated Ljubljana earlier. And here, number 5, Jesper Jobse, the entrepreneur, the man they call the job. Can he get the job done? Ooh. That is creepy, creepy stuff. Creepy in the sense that will it creep them shortly? Anything can happen in 1.4 seconds. Okay. Turnover, and that's the game. Alan Roy punches the Amsterdam are in the final. They will take on Liman. What a game. What a game. 16-14. Who could have predicted that? Amsterdam winning that one by 2 points over Zemun. Down the stretch. And let's have a look at the highlights here. Shortly, our FIBA 3x3 Senior Communications Manager, Julian DeVoe, will be having an interview with one of the Amsterdam players to just walk us through what just happened in the last 10 minutes of plus. How exciting was that? An exciting semi-final. Zemun, just down the stretch, couldn't finish, couldn't hit their shots. And you would say Liman is the favorite for that one, but nothing is impossible. And a great game. And Amsterdam player standing by, Jesper Jobse. We'll be talking to Julian shortly, so we'll be crossing over to him. But Vukovic right there with the hook shot, with the floater right there. And Jesper Jobse, who we'll be speaking to very shortly, he had a fantastic game, not just defensively scoring, but offensively as well. He was guarding not just Vukovic, but almost all Zemun players. Not an easy job. These Zemun guys are very, very experienced. Great basketball credentials. And Roy, who had a chance to put it away earlier, couldn't quite, but there's a good shot right there. Feeds it into Vukovic, who puts it away. Jesper. And Roy, bounce pass. Jesper again. Jesper, shall I say. Jesper Jobse, the job. The man who got the job done. But the job is not over just yet for his players. They've got to take on a very, very tough Serbia team. It's not going to be an all-Serbia final. It's going to be Amsterdam and Serbia in the final. Holland against Amsterdam, shall I say. Dime. So athletic, so strong, so hungry as well. He loves the game. If you talk to this man, if you're playing any other sport, you'll just want to play basketball by just listening to him. So exciting, exciting stuff. Dragon he had a good game, but didn't have enough tick in the gas. So now go over to Julian for the interview. Over to you, Julian.
Jesper, you've been chasing that moment for years. This is the first time that Team Amsterdam reaches the final of the World Tour Masters. What's the feeling right now?
It's a great feeling. You know, over the last years, things only worked the way we wanted it to work. When we were wearing orange, you know, for the national team, we wanted to being competitive in the World Tour so bad. So this is a great start for us, but we're not there yet.
You just knocked out the reigning champs. What makes this team this year so special?
No, we have great chemistry. Like the Mayo and Aaron, they really fill up a gap. Like they're great ball handlers. They can score the ball. They are like really more like creative players. So really needed those guys, and I'm really happy they're with us.
Congratulations and see you in the final.
Thank you very much, Julian, and congratulations once again to Amsterdam. A great effort, and he's coming up to me and fist pumping me right now. As we can see, it's Holland from the Netherlands Once upon a time known as Holland, taking on Liman, led by Mr. Robot. That should be an exciting game, everyone, because two teams, hammer and tong. But before we get there, a little bit later, the final coming up just about in about half an hour's time. We're going to have a slam dunk contest. And this is what we love about basketball, a slam dunk contest. And let me just walk you through. There's 3 competitors in the slam dunk contest. There's one of the players from there's Devon Washington, who's had a very good tournament. Brody Stevens from Australia, and Jordan Sutherland from the United States. Jordan Sutherland won 2 Masters Tours in Mexico City and Beijing, respectively, in 2016. He came 4th at the FIBA 3x3 World Cup 2017 dunk contest. Look at that. Ooh, 360-degree spin. Look, the crowd are even oohing and ahhing already. And Devon Washington, he's had a great tournament. If you go to Instagram, he hit the game winner against Delhi. So when he was pumping and shouting, "That's my shot, that's my shot." He was yelling it to not just me, but the whole crowd. He's a very nice guy, very humble guy. The man from Virginia Beach, 29 years of age. Studied a sociology degree at Ohio University. And he wants to go into coaching, but he also wants to run a side business, a barbershop with his brother-in-law. So that's something that you don't hear every day. Someone wanting to start a barbershop business. But you know what? If it pays the bills, and that's your passion. But that's all good. But his passion is basketball. And I would say, I mean, his acrobatic moves, he's got a very, very good chance to win. And then Brody Stevens, 22 years of age, 6'3". We are here at the Okayama Jinja Shrine. His vertical is 45. And good talent. I mean, he's not the biggest guy. I mean, you would think slam dunk athletes, or athletes who can slam dunk. When I say slam dunk athletes, because there's some guys who just specialize in just making slam dunk their bread and butter. They just go to contests around the world and they just do they just do a variety of moves of slam dunks, and they go from one court to one court around the world, and from a shopping mall to a big basketball court, you know, sometimes even to private parties. That's how it's done. Basketball is not just, you know, the big teams in America, but it's also the 3x3 game, the Olympic Games, the World Championships, the development competitions in Asia Pacific, Southeast Asia, Eastern Asia, Australasia, Africa, North America, South America. The game is growing. It's a great team sport to play. And I, as a parent, I've got young children. I'm trying to encourage my kids to play this brand of basketball. So if you're curious about FIBA 3x3 basketball, or how it works from a pathway or the development point of view in your country, have a look at the FIBA website. It's actually quite user-friendly, and a lot of updates there, and a lot of contacts on how to get in contact with your federation, and how to really get in touch and, you know, sign your children up to actually, you know, play the 3x3 game. It's okay. You don't have to play the 5-on-5 game, but 3x3 is a great development, just in general, to play basketball. So 3 competitors coming up. Jordan Sutherland, Brody Stevens, and also the big Devon Washington, the man from Virginia Beach. Devon Washington, number 6, who played for Okayama. Look, he's such an entertainer. Loving it. He's kissing the crowd. Love that. I love when they have the entertainers as well. Confident guys. Looks like a celebrity and a superstar. Brody Stevens from Australia. As many Australians would say. To all our viewers watching from Australia. Not just in Australia, but from around the world. G'day, g'day. Hope you're well. Hope you're watching this on the telly and Jordan Sutherland from the United States of America. So don't forget, there's 3 judges, and they will score. And at the end, who's got the best number of points from the scoring from the judges? Each athlete gets 3 chances. Here comes Devon Washington. Washington. Under the legs. Reminded me of a Kobe Bryant move once upon a time when Kobe Bryant was a young man. That's how he woke up the world. Devon Washington has really put this crowd on their feet. And also, he's looking at the judges. He's like, come on. What's the score right there? Those are 3 judges. The man with the glasses putting up the 7 sign, that's Julian DeVoe, our FIBA 3x3 Senior Communications Manager. So 7, 7, and 10. So that's 24. It's a good start by Devon Washington. He will take a seat. Brody Stevens. Oh, what is he doing right here? Looks like Jordan Sutherland. He's gonna attempt it. Oh, he's getting the crowd to clap. He's gonna catch the ball and dunk it. Don't try this at home, folks, unless you're fully confident. Catch it, dunks! Woohoo! I don't think there was any contact between Brody and Jordan. Run up, catch. He's been practicing that a lot. Brody Stevens, 6'3". I wonder what the judges will score. What will our judges say? 10, 8, and 8. So that's 26. He's in front. 26 to 24 over Devon Washington. But don't forget, they will add up all the points at the end after 3 attempts. Each athlete is allowed 2 attempts, 2 more attempts after this. And where is Jordan Sutherland going? There he is right now. Oh, he's bringing on a cheerleader. The cheerleader is like, what's going on right now? Oh, he's bringing on the cheerleaders, plural. Now this guy is an entertainer. He wants the ladies inside. So, and the ladies are not scared as well. Looks like he didn't brief the ladies on this one. The cheerleaders, the Brexit cheerleaders, who have done a very, very good job in this tournament. Okay, Mr. Jordan, bring the crowd to their feet. Jordan! And hangs off the rim! And gives us a smile, an upside down smile as well. I'd love to see that again. With the ball in his hand. Over 2 cheerleaders. And just hung right there, smile. Oh, that's going to be a close one. 10, 9, 9 and what's the come on? 10, 9 and 8. That's 27. He's in the lead right now. Jordan Sutherland. 27. Brody 26 and Devon 24. Devon needs to step it up. Devon Washington. Devon. Didn't quite get the lift right there. Wants to finish it. Don't forget, they've got a time clock as well to get it done. Okay, Devon Washington, he's not deflated. If anything, he wants to finish strong. He goes for it, drives, got 30 seconds left.
まだ27秒26秒残っています。さあ、あと1回。
Don't forget, he's got a decent excuse. He's played a basketball game today in the quarterfinals. So Devon Washington tries to put it under his legs. He's running out of time. And that's it. And he falls to the floor in a very, very entertaining way. He gave it everything. A round of applause for Devon Washington. This crowd still giving him some love. Devon Washington, helped up by Jordan Sutherland of the United States. And now another 2 attempts by our other 2 competitors. Brody. Brody Stevens. Brody Stevens, Australia. Don't forget that, I mean, this is their craft of showmanship. The first dunk was brilliant, but you've got to take it up. Once you've done something very, very well, you've got to do something even better the next round. And that's just the way it goes. It's not just in basketball, but in life, really. So manage the expectations. Brody also struggling, but take nothing away from our athletes in the slam dunk contest. What they are doing is superhuman. That's out of the hands. 18 seconds left. So Jordan trying to rile up the crowd. What a spin move there in the air. The spin in the air and the finish. So what do our referees say? 360. Brody Stevens. Let's have a look at the scoreboard. Now Jordan. What can he do right here? He's full of confidence after that first dunk. Jordan. Ooh, almost.
2 more attempts and still 60 seconds left.
27 points from his first attempt. Ooh, don't forget, he's the 4th. As of last year, he was the 4th best dunker in the world. I mean, 3x3 wise. Came 4th at the FIBA 3x3 World Cup 2017 dunk contest. That's something to be super proud of. Only 3 guys beat you. And many of us basketball fans always dream about a slam dunk. So that was a good move right there. 9 times 3, 27. Another 27. So that brings it up to 54. Brody, 54 points for Jordan. Don't forget, the winner gets $2,500 US. Second and third get $500 US. So everybody's walking home with some prize money today in this dunk contest, which is really, really good to see. Brody, his final attempt. Brody! Almost hits the tin or the iron, as we like to say in basketball. Don't go anywhere, everyone. This is day 2 of the FIBA 3x3 World Tour, the Utsunomiya Masters, the second World Tour Masters, 3x3 Masters of this year. Brody, looking a little bit frustrated. Don't forget, these athletes practice their craft over and over again. They don't have to worry about their jump shot. They don't have to worry about their 2-point shot or their 3-point shot. The crowd clapping. Yes, yes. urging Brody Stevens on. Can he give us the down under dunk? Yes, he does! He just soared to the tin and stopped that. Let's look at it right here. Boom! That's what you call a boom moment. The throwdown, the hammer, the boom. Who can bring the supersonic boom and really wow our judges? 19 points. So, Jordan right here. He's the favorite. He's the favorite! One clean attempt in his third and final attempt. He just said, no problem. He didn't even break a sweat. I think that's a perfect score if you ask me, but I'm no judge. From the United States of America. What did the judges score? Can we see the judges? 10, 10, 10. We're not talking about Ben 10. We're talking about Jordan Sutherland. Perfect score in his last attempt, and he wins the competition. You would say he's won the competition. What's going on right here? Oh, there's a camera involved. He wants to put this on a reel. The crowd clapping, cheering. Brody saying to Jordan, I can also do it, bro. These guys, amazing entertainers. How did he get up? The run-up is so crucial. Brody Stevens. What amazing moves by our athletes today. Jordan, he wants to keep it going. He's brought on the cheerleaders again. Looks like he's a people person. He feeds off the energy. Really, he wants them to kneel down again. This time there's 4, last time there was 2. Make some noise, Rebecca says IMC. Right, he's calm and composed. Boom! Shakalaka! The girls are just coming up and said, what just happened? You were ducked over, girls. Bounce, took it, and threw it down there. He's telling the MC, do you want to have a go? Jordan, super, super entertaining. 888, 24. So, what a contest. And the judges are going to do some additional add-ups very shortly. Jordan and Brody. Not quite done yet.
No time limit for the final attempt.
Here we go. He's in front of his camera. And going for another attempt.
Here we go.
This is what it's all about. Entertainment value, folks. Ooh, that was a tough one. That was a very, very tough try. final of the FIBA 3x3 World Tour, the Utsunomiya Masters, coming up very, very shortly. The game between Liman and Amsterdam. Brody Stevens not quite there yet. Still not finished. These guys are all about perfection. The crowd. Bounce. Connection! Lift off and connection! Woo! This is connecting with the rim. Let's look at that. Oh. Don't forget, everyone, you can watch all these highlight reels, or this will be put on the highlights reel, and it will be put on our Instagram, our Facebook, our Twitter, YouTube, Sina Weibo. Don't forget, we are live on CBC in Canada, on the Olympic Channel, and we're also live in over 100 countries around the world. If you're just joining us, welcome to the FIBA 3x3 World Tour, the Utsunomiya Masters. And this is the slam dunk contest right now. Jordan and Brody Stevens. Devon Washington was earlier, but he's out. Jordan. Almost. Just that connection right there. This is a contest, not a game, a contest of very thin margins for the athletes. They're very lean, they're not very bulky athletes. They want to get that speed, the good run up that they need, and the precision. Oh! Jordan. He's been excellent. He's been the most consistent dunker today. In my opinion, between him and Brody from Australia. And who's going to go home with that grand prize of 2,500? The judges have scored very, very high. And he's just, there's Devon with Devon Washington and Morris as well. So we're going to have the presentation very, very shortly of the third and second prize, and also the winner as well, which is Jordan Sutherland. So well deserved. And look at those moves, everyone. Don't try this at home unless you really, really know what you're doing.
Jordan, you could have played it safe, but you went for the crazy dunk instead.
I just felt like a lot of my FIBA performances before this one were kind of lackluster. I feel like I didn't give the crowd what they wanted to see. And my first performance in Mexico City, me and Michael Purdy went at it. I had a chance to try something crazy in my last dunk, and I didn't. So when I'm coming out here, I'm coming from glory. I'm coming to show the people who Jordan Sutherland is.
You didn't disappoint this time. Thanks, Jordan.
Thank you, Jordan. And he is the winner. His hands up. He's proud. This crowd is loud, and he is very, very proud. He's the winner, $2,500 US, as you can see right here. Jordan Sutherland from the United States. Thank you also to Nike, our official partner, for this wonderful 3x3 tournament. And also Wilson, our global partner, and our official timekeeper, Tiso. He's very, very happy. He wants to get better and better. Still a very, very young man. And hopefully we'll be seeing in many, many dunk competitions around the world. Not just in Japan, in Utsunomiya, but in this wonderful shrine, but also other places as well. So that's the rankings. Very straightforward. 1, 2, 3. Everybody's on the podium, but only one can take home the 2,500. Brody Stevens, number 2 of Australia, and he'll win $500 US. And Devon Washington of the Okayama team with $500 US as well. There's Devon Washington right here. He had a good first dunk, but I think he really tried to be innovative in his second and third attempts, and it just didn't work for him. But take nothing away, he's still an awesome athlete to watch. And he'll be playing basketball in Greece very shortly. But just look at that upside down. Look at, he's smiling upside down. The upside down dunk smile. And congratulations to John Sutherland from the United States for winning that contest. It's amazing, it's electric, but it always makes our breath stop and say, wow. Watching the highlights right here, the 3x3 final coming up very shortly between Amsterdam and Liman from Serbia. As Brody Stevens, he didn't disappoint. It was tight. Judges really had to think about that one, because not in the first round, but went down the stretch, down the final, when the players were really, the dunkers, Jordan and Brody, were really taking it up. When I say taking it up, really trying to take it to another level, to the next level. But there he is right there. Look, catch, and boom. That is very hard to do. A very high degree of difficulty. I mean, it's like any judging sport, like diving or gymnastics. Judges did a very good job. Julian DeVoe, FIBA 3x3 Senior Communications Manager, communicating what he and the judges saw. Jordan, the winner. 4th best dunker last year, the winner of the slam dunk contest of the 2017 FIBA 3x3 World Tour, the Utsunomiya Masters. Look at that one-handed jab, and he flexed his muscle. He goes home with the money, 2,500. But right now, let's focus or refocus on center court. This is the last game of this two-day competition. This is the climax. This is what we've all been talking about. This is the game that we've been wanting. The Liman team, led by Mr. Robot, Stefan Stojajic. The team in black, they are the favorites, but favorites mean nothing in this competition, in any 3x3 competition. They're coming on court right now. Number 6, Stefan Kovic, he gives a shirt away to the crowd. Number 5, Alexander Radkov. Number 3, Mihail Spasic. And Mr. Robot, Stefan Stojajic. And now Team Amsterdam, the team who defeated Zemun. Jasper Jobse, the best player in that semi-final, in my opinion. And then Alan Roy, their sharpshooter, the man who likes his floaters. Short, but Bilsteren, the Flying Dutchman, and the man they call Dime, DeMeo van der Horst. So we're going to see 2 brands of 3x3 basketball here. Liman, who are all about defense and sharp shooting and crashing the boards and hustling, versus Amsterdam, who really like to attack the cup, post moves, and also just shoot the lights out when it matters. There's Stefan Stojacic, Mr. Robot. All the focus will be on him. Amsterdam will try to neutralize him, but don't forget, like I've said earlier, this Liman team is blessed with talent. Jameo van der Horst, he likes to really look for that time and space and that open look so he can use his speed and glide to the cup, to the basket. A very, very athletic man. He's in the prime of his career, 27 years of age. A lot of his teammates are doing other things like studying and running a business and working for a company. And also, one of them is also a teacher. Sean Van Wilsteren is a social society teacher. But nothing social about this game coming up. It's going to be competitive to the T. There's a lot of T's in competitive. So, put your coffee down, put your donuts away, eat your noodles later, because it is the FIBA 3x3 World Tour Utsunomiya Masters final about to start between Amsterdam and Liman. Dime, posting up. Fake, kick out. Dime for the 2. What's the foul on the... Redkoff with a shot. Tap. Look out for Koic and Redkoff, Alexander Redkoff and Stefan Koic. Super athletic guys, especially when it comes to working the boards, the defensive rebounds and offensive rebounds. They're trying to get some separation here, Amsterdam, for the hook shot. Good block. That was good defense. Like, what did I tell you about the Liman defense? Just takes usually about a minute for these players to warm up. But once they get going, Amsterdam have already given away 2 fouls. They've got to be careful. Mr. Robot, posting up. He's strong. He tries to get his own miss. Well done, Alan Roy. There's a bit of a mismatch right there. Screen. Roy, good defense there by Mr. Robot. But it's a foul committed by Mr. Robot. There's only 1 foul, so that's okay. Alan Roy. Roy thought about the step back. Roy, step back. Now, good rebound there by Stefan Koic. Look at this by Mihails. Mihails, yes! Mihails Vasic. What a strong move there. 1-0, they're up. A steal by Mr. Robot. Gotta clear the ball, gotta clear the ball. Gotta get, when I say clear the ball, get back to the perimeter. Turnover, that was clean. Gotta look for the open man. Can they punish here? Amsterdam. Amsterdam! Oh, they will go to the charity stripe. Very, very even here. And number 5, Jasper Jobse. Man with leadership presence. Even though this Amsterdam team tells me they're all leaders, but they look to him at times. He spoke to Julian. Oh, gets his own miss at the rebound. Where was the rebounding there? Back. Oh, what a move! Radkoff, a great pass by Mr. Robot. Radkoff and Mr. Robot ran to the cup together. Just slipped there, away from his defender. 2-1, 5 fouls committed thus collectively. Dime, crossover, Dime, they've got to put their hands up, Dime! That's hot. And pressing right there on the perimeter, they being Amsterdam, bounce pass for the layup! Radkoff showing us how it's done. Good block right there, that was clean, and that came off a Liman player. It's very, very tight here. Just over 2 minutes gone. both teams not giving each other an inch. Dime, but Mr. Robot got the rebound. Dime went for the shot. Ooh, and almost and one. Dime saying, what was that about? But Radkoff will go to the charity stripe. If you saw last week's Saxitude Masters, the first Masters, it was very tight between, oh, he misses that. It was very tight between them and Nobi Saad. Towards the end, they even had a chance to tie the game to get the 2-point shot, but well, defense prevails. Aran Roy, screen there, set by Jasper. Roy. Went wide. Bounce pass for the rebound. On the baseline, Mihail's message. Mihail's, he's strong. What did I tell you? Strength and power and finesse right there. Gotta be careful on the bumps. Well, doesn't go for the dunk. He attacks the tin. Short. Trying to clear the ball. Game of inches out there. And substitutions at the right time of the game will be key. Bounce pass. One-on-one. Puts it up. Nope. Deflection. Who wants the ball? Shot clock violation. That's the call. Mihail's Vasic to the bench. So the referee's deliberating right here. Like I was mentioning earlier, each team has a right to challenge, and if they win the challenge, that challenge will stay. They have a right to challenge again. And if they lose the challenge, no more challenges during the whole game. Players protesting, that's nothing new in basketball, especially in 3x3. The crowd right there on the stairs, that's how full it is. That's the stairs of the shrine. Behind our basketball court is the shrine. There's a wide shot you can see right there. So Dime, top of the key, challenge lost. So they cannot challenge anymore. Alan Roy. Oh, offensive foul. Good call by the referee. And now it's 5 fouls. TV timeout. So Amsterdam have got to be careful. There's Dime right there. Roy. Dime. Oh, strong move by. Look at that crossover. Just attacks the tin. He knew. These are the highlights right here. And Radkoff with the bounce pass there. Here they go again. Mr. Robot's in the game now. Their screen right there. Mr. Robot for the 2. Ooh, in and out. Trying to get the ball back. Arandroy. They're just putting that, pressing the ball. They being Liman. Arandroy puts it up. Oh! Puts it up and scores. Mihails loses his man. Defender spins and scores. He can do that all day long. He's very, very good at that. Just give him the position on the court. There's a lot of shouting there, but it's not players shouting angrily at each other. It's the adrenaline of the final, the suspense, the willingness, the desire, the hunger, the intangibles, as I always like to say, to win this game. Only one team can say they are the winner. Don't forget, the winner takes home $30,000 US. Second prize, $20,000 US. Third prize, $12,000 US. Fourth, $8,000 US. But it's not about the money, it's all about saying, I am a champion. That's an amazing feeling. Mr. Robot. Mr. Robot. Gonna watch the shot clock for the runner. Mr. Robot! Gives Liman a bit of breathing space right there. Mr. Robot didn't start the tournament very well, especially in his first game. But down the stretch, in the business end of the tournament, he just knows how to come up with those big shots and those big plays. Oh, the good cut. Can he finish with a reverse? No. Liman, Stefan. Ooh, he's trying to go for the run of this Stefan Gojic, but he's fouled. So because Amsterdam are in the penalty, Stefan Gojic will get 2 shots from the charity stripe. 5 minutes and 55 seconds left. It's the iron. The MC saying 1 more shot. This is in real time. Oh, missed that one. Who wants the rebound? Dime's got it. He's got to clear. He'll clear. And he'll put on his afterburners. Glides, puts it up. Yes! What a smart move to work glass and in. It's a 3-point, back to a 3-point game. Basic. We do another strong move. Offensive foul, no. And that was a good call right there. From one angle, it looked like he had it, but the referees made a good call. Dime. The Masters of the comeback with a shot. Misses that. Mr. Robot, got to clear. He clears the ball. There's a trip right there. Ooh, Mr. Robot talking to Aaron Roy, saying he tripped me. Saying that was a kick. Of course, not intentional, but Mr. Robot showing his experience there. Stefan Stojacic, but it's Amsterdam ball, nothing intentional. Referee says, let's go, continuation. Jasper. Oh, good block there by the Liman players, good defense. Shot clock violation. But as you can see there, Mr. Robot just taps Aaron Roy on the shoulder, says, don't worry, nothing personal, just get on with it. We both want to win. With the screen there set up initially by Mr. Robot with the 2. Aaron Roy, good pass. Oh, missed dunk. He was in. Kicks out, fake. Kicks out, and what's the shot clock, put it up. It's the tin. Aaron Roy, Dime with the screen. Tried to go for the Dime was trying to cut in, and Aaron Roy was trying to make the bounce pass, but it hit Stojacic's hamstring. So will be considered a kickball. Swing, trying to cut. Shiro trying to cut. Aaron Roy kicks. Ooh, too much on that with a kick out. 4 minutes and 41 seconds left. Look at that, the dunk. Ooh, that will. Well, once they come back to haunt them because they were trailing by 3 points, but every bucket counts. Is that an and one? No, basket does not count. The referee called the foul, and that will send Zlatkov to the charity stripe because Amsterdam are in the penalty. They've given away 8 fouls. They want to be very careful because 10 or more fouls, it's 2 shots from the free throw once you commit the foul and the ball back. You do not want that. Here, Amsterdam, they need a bucket because Liman up now by 4 points. Turn around, good defense by Mihails. He's got the ball now on the off the perimeter. Mihails doing it all himself. And drives for the lays it in. Stefan Gojic. Screen there set by Jasper Jobse. Dime for the floater, and it's in. They've got to get a stop right here, Amsterdam. Two-man play, but not quite. He's open. Mihails, can he punish? Yes! Mihails Basic from downtown. 3x3 downtown. Dive. Spins and score. Good defense. By the runner right there. Liman pushing away. Amsterdam for the reverse underneath the basket. That's much better. It's not over yet. Just a couple of twos, and they're back in this. They've got to tighten up on defense, and Liman needs to finish. Dive for the two. Rebound, easy rebound there by Mihails. Got to clear the ball. They're trying to, Amsterdam trying to pressure Liman on the perimeter. They're very good at setting, really running their play there. Cut, move and cut, and score. So 2 minutes and 57 seconds left. It's a TV timeout. Time right here. Spinning, not quite the final that we expected, but it's combative. I can just say that both players really going for it. Look at these guys, quite seasoned, quite experienced, and most of them are in their prime. Super. So now Mr. Robot on court, Stefan Stojacic. Dive, Roy, fake, Roy puts it up. Roy gets a miss with a pump fake. Good defense by Mr. Robot. Gotta get a basket. Gotta get a two. And they've got to get a stop, a two and a stop. If they get a two and a stop, they're within 4 points of Liman. Liman with the screen. Mr. Robot tried to get his own miss. Alan Roy to Jasper. Jasper posting up. Jasper dive for the runner. Yes! It's close. They need to stop right here, Amsterdam. For Liman, they just want to keep pounding away for the two. Yes! Nothing but net. Alan Roy. Gotta get it. Just as Amsterdam were trying to mount a comeback. Can he do it again? Not quite. But Mihails with the rebound and the basket. They're pushing away right now. Alan Roy pulls up with a two from the wing. Shots not going down for the boys from Amsterdam. Radkov coming on the court now, shouting. Where is that? The crowd clapping to the music and clapping down the stretch. Alan Roy swing to dive, screen there, set. Good to pick and roll action there, but couldn't finish. Finishing has been a problem for Amsterdam in the last couple of minutes. Lost the ball there, Alan Roy, good defense. Dive with the two to make this a 6-point ball game. They want to get it done. Liman, bounce pass, puts it up, tap. Mr. Robot asking for the ball. That should be an easy basket right here by Radkov, Alexander Radkov. And this again finishing. So can Liman get this done with 21 points? Can't finish right there. Both players are tired. Just over 40 seconds to go. There it is, right there. Schroed, Van Wilsteren, the Flying Dutchman, glides to the cup. You would say Liman have got this for the two. Air ball.
12 seconds.
32 seconds to go, and Liman will just want to tighten it up defensively. They've given Amsterdam frustrated, but they've given everything. They've got nothing to be ashamed about. This is a very good Liman team. Just winding down the clock. They know they've got it. Drives to the cup. Behind the back pass. Just clear the ball. Mr. Robot. Mr. Robot's got it again. Bounce pass for the layup. What a move by Latkov. Roy. And they've got this game. Liman are the FIBA 3x3 World Tour Utsunomiya Masters champions. They defeat this Amsterdam team 18 points to 11. They have banished the ghost of Saskatoon, shall I say. They were very, very disappointed from their loss last weekend, but they've gone one better today by defeating a very, very good Amsterdam team. Okay, right now we're just going to go over shortly to Julian for an interview with one of the Amsterdam players. Over to you, Julian. Not ready as yet.
Jesper, Liman were too strong tonight, but it's just the beginning of a long summer of World Tour for you and your team.
Sure, I think we made a great step today, a really big step. We have to make some big steps to compete against those big boys. I think we want to be big boys ourselves now, and we're close.
Congratulations again for the whole tournament.
Thank you, Julian. And yes, it is a learning curve, but let's have a look at some of the highlights right here. I mean, it was all about, in my opinion, it was just like those post moves. I mean, Liman had some very, very good, strong players who just done, and their pick and rolls were just absolutely amazing from the screen. Bounce pass, finish right there. And that's something that Amsterdam couldn't neutralize. Those pick and rolls set by the Liman boys, and also they've also got their weapon, their not so secret weapon, Mr. Robot, making that big shot. We'll be crossing over to Mr. Robot very shortly. And over to you, Julian, with Mr. Robot.
Stefan, it was a crazy tournament for you and your team, but that's it, you've got your ticket to Beijing.
Yes, we did it. Last time we lost in the final. Now, week after, we won the game. I must say, congratulations to Team Amsterdam. They're a really tough team. They played us in a final of World Cup, the same team playing for Netherlands. And we know that they're playing a lot of screens. We played incredible defense this game. We got only 11 points from them, and I must say we deserve to win this game. I also want to congratulate to him, Humpolec. We scored that shot at the end, and they did just that game. I think they put us up, and we got emotions to win this one.
Congratulations, Stefan.
Thank you.
And congratulations to Stefan, Mr. Robot Stojacic. His team are the winners today. They are the champions, but don't forget, today you're a champion. You've got to do it all again over the whole series, because at the end of this year, we'll be crowning a tour champion. So there are a lot of smiles right there, the Amsterdam boys, and they're smiling, they're in good spirits, good sportsmanship. The presentation coming up very, very shortly. And there we can see the road to the final by both teams. And it was very close, especially in the quarterfinal between Liman and Humpolec. And the prize money going to be presented very, very shortly by our two master of ceremonies who've done a very good job, Dom and Rebecca. As you can see there, players absolutely exhausted. 2 days of FIBA 3x3 basketball. And Mr. Robot, no stranger to success right there. Scored a lot of points this weekend, hit some big shots. So we'll get the MVP award. He's no stranger to MVP. He's the most valuable player. And it was to be expected, because down the stretch, when I say down the stretch, the business end of the tournament, when the quarterfinals, which started today at about 3 o'clock, he was instrumental in leading his team, scoring the points for his team from the perimeter, gliding to the basket, playing that strong, aggressive pressure defense. He did a very good job. He's a very nice guy as well. I'm not going to try to take any claim, but every game from the quarterfinal onwards, he came up to me and fist pumped me, and also the other people on the who were sitting next to me as well. It's, you know, he's a very nice guy. But the first time you meet him, he looks like a very serious man, but, you know, he just loves basketball. He's very proud of his country, and he really has a dream of winning an Olympic gold medal in 2 years' time at the Tokyo Olympics in Japan. And there are the winners. Winners are grinners, as they say. Congratulations to number 3 from my right, Mihail Zvasic. Number 6, Stefan Kovic. Number 5, Alexander Radkov. And number 4, the MVP, Stefan Mr. Robot Stojacic. They are the FIBA 3x3 World Tour Utsunomiya Masters 2018 champions. Big smile right there. Second last weekend at Saskatoon, the winner today. And what kind of form can they show throughout the World Tour season? Don't forget, the World Tour concludes in late October in China. So stick with us right here on FIBA 3x3. It's going to be an experience that we'd all love to share with the whole wide world. That's the beauty of live stream on YouTube and Facebook, and also just our posts on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook as well. And the FIBA website, it's a very, very good website. Let's have a look at the highlights right here. And Mihail's, I mean, he really is an unsung hero in this team. You know, hustling, bustling. And then, but he's blessed to have 2 very athletic defenders and post players of Alexander Radkov and also Stefan Kovic. Not just Mr. Robot. Mr. Robot is just the machine. Doesn't know the off button. Is a competitor until the whistle blows or until the horn blows. So there, like I said, Amsterdam really, really struggled with the pick and rolls that Liman were running. And Liman, full credit to them. Roy there. He wasn't as, his shooting was a little bit inconsistent today, 50-50 if you ask me, compared to the previous games. But you know what, this is the final, they're tired. They've played this is their 3rd game today. They played 2 games yesterday. So everything catching up with them, the fatigue factor. I mean, last night the players were resting early, making sure they were rehydrated. That's much more better, but they couldn't finish. Finishing was a problem in the last 3 minutes or so for the Amsterdam team. But as you can see, Mihail is right there. What a great shot. Keeping it there. Pulls up, open, bang. Fires that 3. And then a little bit too late for Amsterdam. This man here, Mr. Robot, hitting the big shot, step back 2. Nothing but net. Mihail's once again. Alan Roy kicks out. And I think the Amsterdam guys will have a look at this highlights reel. Or I mean, just look at this game and say, you know what, it's a learning curve. We've lost. I mean, I've spoken to these guys. I spent some time with these guys quite extensively, you know, having coffees, getting to know them. They're really a good bunch of guys. And also, I mean, I can say all 12 teams are very, very nice people. Competitors, and they love to do it. They love this game. So that is it, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you've enjoyed the FIBA 3x3 contest live right here in Utsunomiya in Japan. For me, Ben Ibrahim, it's good night from Japan. Have a great day wherever you are around the world, and we'll see you next time right here on FIBA 3x3 Basketball.